Good evening, YouTubes. Hope you all had a super productive week, unlike me, who achieved nothing. Rainer, am I yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I will go to the show on Sunday. Right, why did I get nothing done this week? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's all the doom and gloom in the world. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's Maybelline. Who knows? So, tonight, let's just have some fun and run some trains, and if things break and fall off the track and smash to the ground, so be it. No progress on the end scale, no progress on anything. Well, when I say no progress, no video progress. I have actually been busy, but you know what? Kind of taken a break over the last couple of weeks, as you may have noticed, from making videos and just enjoying the hobby, right? I have done so much that you have not seen, mostly installing decoders into locomotives just to get them done and dusted. I think I've got 2 left to do out of my entire fleet. So I did get another new camera, so we now have a multitude of cameras. Hello Holly, you made it just in time, and Ed and Dan and anyone else that I missed slipping in there. So we have another new well, to be fair, I had to replace one of the cameras. I replaced my lake view camera because it was a bit, you know, blinky. But I have relocated that camera to up here because some people do actually like to see the whole layout, just to see how it's all set up. Fidel Bouchard, welcome. I think I got everyone else dropping in. So we have Cooper's Cars as usual. We've got Painted Ladies. Right, you see those 2 houses there, the blue one and the green one? They both have lights. Now I did them quickly for Halloween, and I realised that it's really easy to throw in some lights and hook them up, even if it's temporary, because that area on the corner will be changing. Bird's eye view, okay? Everything behind the houses is going to be raised up. I'll raise it up. Anyway, there's going to be businesses along the bottom, and then the houses are going to be up another level, if you like, another height of a house higher. Okay, that's where the houses are going to live. It's going to be more 3-dimensional than it is at the moment, okay? So I even got a pack of these. Idea being that we hook in the main supply into one of those bars and then take feeders off of everything underneath for all the houses. They're just LEDs, they're not going to suck up a lot of power. I didn't even open the bag. I had Amazon Prime and I got them express delivery the next day. It might even have been same day, and they've just sat in a bag all week. So, just not been feeling it. But hey, we're here now for some fun, okay? Aaron, I thought I was only going to get 1 set, but as you can see, there's 2 sets, which is pretty good actually, because these are chunky. Look at that. Just in case you don't know what these are. This bar here slips in one side, so you can send the power in there. Hold on, how's that going to work? I need 2. Let's see now. Oh, see, my brain can't even figure it out at the moment. I need power going in. Yeah. So I need power going in one side, but it needs to feed all of them. So you can't see it. I need power going in there and then coming out of all the other ones. So yeah, I'm going to need one of these on either side. A red one and a black one. And then that will mean that everything down there is live, everything down there is negative. You get the idea. But what I did notice there, Aaron, you know how I said I got 2 of these? Only comes with 1 pair of these. It should come with 2 pairs of these. That sucks. Alright, I can run it with feeder wire if I have to, but I only need 1 anyway. Right, I'm waffling. Rainer cuts the jumper bars in half. Red one end, black in the other end. Okay, I'll need to figure out what you mean by that, or how that helps. Good evening, Michael and Roseanne. Right, let's run some trains. So we have decided, and by we I mean me, I'm going to do passenger trains tonight. If that does not interest you, then have a nice night. But that's what we're doing tonight. As it turns out, I was doing a bit of mental arithmetic, and I figured out I've actually got 25 separate passenger train sets that I can run, which includes 5 RDC Bud cars, okay? But I do have 20 sets of trains, and that's not even including the different locos we can use to haul in front. Haul. Used to haul. Get the idea. Legless riders all night, indeed. Some of them have got legs, to be fair. Right, half the terminals are positive, the other half negative on the same bar. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can smell hashish, and it's not me. Maybe my son's dropped by. Sorry, Ross. Not because he smokes a lot of hashish. He actually works for a big marijuana company. Legal. Well, he's not a drug pusher. Well, he is a drug pusher, but he's a legal drug pusher in Canada. Anyway, if he's been down at the plant, then he might get a wee bit whiffy. Anyway, I have deviated from the plan. Okay, club chair, including UK train sets. Well, let me show you this, okay? Not that. Nah, you don't need to see that. Let me show you this. This is the one and only UK train set I've got at the moment. Right? Because, and I'm going to be quite controversial here, Bachmann are shit. There, I've said it. The one and only Bachmann train that I had that I really liked was the Seagull, the sort of mallard thing. And it was running great, threw a decoder in it, running great, and then all of a sudden, now it runs backwards for no apparent reason. But I'm fed up. Every single thing from Bachmann I've got is junk. Sorry, let's see how many people we lose from the viewing thing, the number thing, the concurrent viewers. So I've just had so much bad luck with Bachmann. To be fair, I've still got 2 Bachmann diesels that are running okay for now, but honestly, they just, yeah, yep, Mike, yep. I agree. Right, let's move on. After that bit of drama, and we will get some of my lovely Atherns running. Okay, so we will start off with my gorgeous. It's not actually an Athern. It's a Lifelike Proto. It used to be an Athern until I changed it. Yeah, I could get the idea. Right, so we will get his light on. Oh, by the way, he did have a Mars light on him, but it was making the camera flicker like mad. So I decided just to change it to a solid LED. All right. So Kevin is a Bachmann fan. 50-year-old Bachmann diesel works fine. Well done. I'm happy for you. But I have just not had any luck. So I'm not buying any more Bachmanns. Oh no, there's James, Electric Railway Productions. He sent me a couple of Bachmanns, which do still work, to be fair. The little trolley cars. I do love them. Oh, goodness, I have to grovel now. Oh, maybe he wasn't here when I said it. Might be okay. Oh, right, hey, by the way, you notice something new trundling around the track? And if you don't notice they're new, then you haven't been paying attention. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? There's Holly the man. So, Holly sent me a message a couple of streams ago asking, he was at a train show, I think it was a 2-day event, and he saw some, the Delaware and Hudson passenger cars. Okay, now I've got 4 of them. The 4 I've got are the sort of shorty ones. Anyway, he saw a whole set of these at a train show he was vending at, I believe. so obviously he gets in quicker and earlier than everyone else. Anyway, he sent me a message asking if I wanted him to pick them up for me because he had no use for them. And I, of course, said, yes, please. Where'd I send the money? And he sent them off. He got them and sent them off almost straight away. Well, so he did send them off straight away. I got them almost straight away. And I absolutely love them. However, I did not get to run them last week because it was Halloween. And they're too pretty for Halloween. Oh, it was your club's show, Holly. Right, okay, gotcha. Okay, I didn't really want to get into a whole backman fight. I'm just telling you my opinion on them, and we can just finish it there. If you love backman people, then that's great. They just don't like me. Hey, David Markham, how you doing? So I'm totally loving these new coaches I got, courtesy of Holly the Man, Sidetracks. I have converted them all to metal wheels. They all need interiors. Most of them have now got knuckle couplers, but hey, that's a lot of rolling stock to upgrade, so it'll do for now, and it looks lovely. Hey, Monsville, I believe is here. Good afternoon, Mon. 8, 9, 10. Good morning tomorrow, I believe it is for you, Mon. Yes, I think. Oh, that's a good point, James. Yeah, James is probably not a big supporter of Backman anymore. Dare I ask, James, any luck on the job front yet? Anything at all? Any sniffs? That would be nice to get you back in employment before Christmas. Good evening, Kevin. Right, Kevin, we are running passenger trains. I was actually going through my other camera, so I have set up another one of my iPhones for this view. It is Wi-Fi, so it's a little bit on the choppy side, but it should be nice and crisp. Well, where it's focused, it should be nice and crisp. Okay, so, right, so back to, I'm just mumbling, I'm reading mumbling. Right, let's get another train running. We are going to be running this one for now. Canadian National with kind of more modern coaches, but I don't want to run the green ones with this loco. We will run them later with a green steamer. Oh, quick audio test, please. I have decided I'm going to try the lapel mic again because I got a splitter. The problem I had was the receiver for this lapel mic meant that I can't charge, it's through the iPhone, but it means that I can't charge the phone while I'm using the splitter. Oh my God. I can't charge the phone while I'm using the wireless mic because the receiver plugs in where the charger cable would go. So I got a splitter. Now I can plug in the charger and the mic receiver. So let me know if the audio is okay. I did, for some reason, I tested it all day and it was great. And then just before the stream, I turned the volume up. I don't know why I did that, but if it's okay, that's good. If it's too loud and clippy, let me know. As you probably know, if you ever see me in anyone else's stream, I always comment on the audio. I'm really bad for that. Oh, I am the audio police. I even said something on Denny's stream on Wednesday that it was really quiet, but he didn't listen to me. Ah, well. Okay, as long as it sounds good, we can move on from there. Right. We missed the whole point of that camera was to watch that wee train going round, which looks lovely. Right, thank you for all the audio update, the audio checks, Willow Junction, Kevin, and Michael, and then everyone else, I suppose. Oh, so this little sign I made that on my last 3D printer. So it's not painted; it's in 2 layers. You print it off and then you pause it when it starts printing off the letters because it's 3-dimensional, embossed. No, the opposite of embossed. Probossed. I don't know. Anyway, you change the filament to white and then You don't need to paint it, and it looks lovely. And I did say I was going to do one for James, but I never got round to it because I need to learn CAD, because I think he wants a circular one. Right, where are the trains? We need to speed up the steam train a wee bit. And we will start going through all my different trains, because I've only got 4 hours to run all my passenger trains, right? How much for signs for us? I'm not getting into that game. That is not what I'm trying to do with my channel, is making stuff to sell. That is Jim's gig. He 3D prints interiors, which I've yet to buy some from him, to be honest. I'm cheap that way. But yeah, I didn't buy a 3D printer to profit from it. It was purely for making stuff for the layout. Whereas Aaron's not afraid to throw in a plug for his train boxes, as you can see. Dave, have you thought about the baseball style cap for selling with your branding? You know what, David, I would love to do that, but I think they would be kind of expensive to post out in today's current climate. You know what I'm talking about. Unless you move to Canada. Oh, wait a minute, you might be in Canada, I can't remember. But yeah, it's embroidered caps are quite expensive to get made, and then you obviously have to post them out, package them. At the moment, a wee bit pricey. What coaches are parked on the siding of the station? Kevin, that is the British stuff I've got, which started me off in a rant. So those coaches are actually meant for the older steam train, the Bachmann steam train, that I nearly threw in the garbage today because it just started misbehaving for no reason. So I'm hauling it with a more modern diesel loco, which actually runs really nice, and it might be a Bachmann. So we'll see how long it lasts. But that is the one that I added the sound decoder to, and it sounds great now. Does that classic British horn. It does that. It sounds pretty good. Oh, come on, Holly. You've only got another 6 months or something. You're nearly there. Hang in there. Got to get your full retirement fund, right? Good evening, Shadow Wolf. Yeah, I'm going to turn the speed up a little bit on the D&H before we remove it, because it does look nice at speed. Not quite sure what you mean by snap style. Anything that gets embroidered is expensive, unfortunately. Oh, good evening, Steve David. There's actually 2 renditions of the classic British horn. You've got and you've also got which isn't nearly as good as the but I do need to practice my honking. Good evening, Dan Crane II. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing your new RDC N-scale bud card. That looked amazing, Kevin. So yeah, get a video up of that as soon as you can. Uh-oh. We have our first incident. That's what happens when I turn up the speed. Now, not quite sure how that happened, because I swapped out the coupler for a McHenry. It should not have done that, but that's okay. I'm not going to get all hot and bothered. I'll just reverse it all the way around, pick it up again. It was Club Chair Traveller saying an actual sequence for the train. Chadwick Railroad just did a vlog about that. I missed the start of what you were talking about. Chat's moving too fast. So I'm just going to ignore that one. Right, let's get this train back. And change the music. Remember the skip rule tonight, people. If three or more people type in skip, then I change the music. Or I can just veto it, because this is the tune that Steve Childers plays. It's the only tune that he plays. So I can't run it. I can't play it. Train horns, thank you. Right, you're talking about train horns. Right. David Markham says, print lettering for your first time till you can afford embroidery type, and snap style is the ones with the holes and posts. As opposed to I think all the ones that you buy commercially these days are the snap ones. I just realised that is why we had an accident, because this camera decided to deactivate. So let me reactivate it. Here it comes. Good evening, Gerald. I'll have a wee coupler height check as well, because surely it wasn't just a speed issue that caused that to give up. That coupler does seem quite high. Actually, no, it doesn't. Something rubbish. Nah, absolutely no reason for that to decouple. Guess it just didn't like going too fast. So, another couple of laps for this one. Next up, I'm going to stick with the... Oh, for goodness sake. It's left one behind. I'm going to stick with the PA. Well, not that PA, but I'm going to put on another PA. Velcro is probably the easiest one to set. In fact, the elastic one's, well, the elastic one's fine. Unless you've got a big head and then you basically get a decapitation above the hairline. Oh, right, so this one actually derailed with that impact. This always happens. When you threaten you're going to take a train off the tracks, it starts misbehaving so it doesn't get its full final laps. Peter Woodhams, I have to agree. And it's crazy because the Delaware and Hudson PA1 is the first PA I got, and I only got it because it was cheap, and then when I got it home and put it on the tracks, I thought, oh my god, this is actually really nice. So now I've got like 20 of them. Love those things. Some people hate them. Kevin, Tiny Trains, he hates them. Just thinks they're way out of proportion. But I think you actually have to get one, put it in the track, get some passenger coaches behind it, and you'll see that actually the proportions are pretty good. Hey, good evening, John. Train, BFGR. Are you going to the Ancaster show on Sunday? I think I'm going to dig out the big yellow bag. I haven't been to a train show in ages. Peter Woodhams, sorry, I was calling you Woodhams. Peter Woodhams, I have 6, you know what? I don't need to read it for you. Yeah, you read it yourself. 6 Santa Fe in the N scale. Ooh, very nice. So I'll probably bump into Raynor at the show. Hey Mike, what you cooking? Okay, I'm going to try and for all the passenger trains to stop at the station before we remove the train and let the passengers alight, if that's the right word. Disembark. No, get off. Yeah. No problem, Gerald. You have a good weekend. Good evening, David Badgley. Hey, Holly, thank you very much. Ooh, big yellow bag fuel. Nice. Love you, Holly, thank you. Oh, talking of big yellow bags.
30 super chatted $20 to help fill the big yellow bag.
Lovely, thank you. Has anyone had adverts tonight? We have had problems the last couple of weeks where I had switched the ads off, but people were still getting those pesky ads. So let me know if anyone got an ad either right at the start of the stream or if they're still getting any ads. No ads so far, no ads. Excellent. So hopefully they fixed it. All they need to do now is fix the stupid little @ signs before your names. Oh, YouTube, come on. No ads, no ads, no ads. Excellent. Right, back to the trains. So they are all off. So we'll get this round and I'll dig out the next passenger train to put on the track. Can't believe no one's hit the skip. Oh, too late. It's finished. Oh my goodness, Holly, the name thing. I mean, I wish they would at least ask. Consult us. We are their customers after all. They should at least ask us if we think it's a good idea instead of just throwing this garbage at us. Hey Tim, just saw you sneaking in there. We're doing a bit of a passenger train thing tonight. Of course they care. They have to care. So again, thank you, Holly the man, for hooking me up with these passenger coaches. Totally love them. So fresh and bright. Oh, music's a bit faint, is it? Turn it up a wee smidge. I don't want to turn it up too much because it noises the bejesus out of a lot of people. Okay, this one's coming off. I'll put you onto multicam. Oh, Bill, thank you very much. Coffee for the track. Excellent, thank you, Bill. You and Holly are always the most generous. I've noticed this, by the way. I might as well start
At Jersey
with...
Bill,
Hold on.
X9 are super chatted $10 for coffee for the trip to fill the big yellow bag.
I might as well start these streams with, this stream is brought to you courtesy of Holly ON30 and Jersey Bill. Right, I'm going to switch over to multicam. Mega multicams. Oh, I've also got the desk. So if we do happen to have a incident, we've got the desk cam so you can see how I professionally repair things. Monrecken's music was good before. You know, it depends on the track as well. Some of the music tracks are louder than the rest. I'll turn it down a wee shade because that one does seem quite loud. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't say incident, nope. Yes, I do have lots of steam passenger trains, Daryl, don't worry. We'll put that on after... we'll put that on soon. I can't tell you exactly when. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to try and be super organised tonight. Put things back in boxes. Oh, I'm in the other room now. The joy of wireless mics. Don't know why I'm talking so quietly. Probably because people can hear me upstairs. Right, what do I need? I need a box. Here we go. Yeah, need to be careful with this wireless mic. I don't want to do a gym and accidentally go to the toilet, you know? Okay, Big Blue, we're going to call you tonight. What I could do, if I'm going to be happy with this wireless mic thing, then I might set up a camera in the other room with all the boxes of trains, and then we can go through them. A bit like what SMT does. He walks around with one camera and makes everyone seasick, but at least you get to see what he's talking about, right? Oh, these coaches are so nice, but they do need a bit of weight. Although once I put interiors in them, they'll have a bit of extra weight, right? Interiors and lights and such. Okay, they're back in a box. I'm going to put them straight back in a shelf. I'm so organised. Lovely. Right, you go back there. And it is time for this lovely big set. Try not to drop it all. Which way around are we going? We're going that way around. Okie dokie. Oh, also let me know if the moving car system is whining at you, or did I get that noise suppression thing sorted as well? I'm sure Aaron would have told me by now if it was horrific. Mr. Sensitive. Oh, got to take one of the coaches off. He's hiding in Corky's cut. Just in line, can't hear it, unfortunately. Can't hear what? What are you talking about? Oh, you can't hear the cars, good. Noise suppression working. Darryl Hitchcock, hello. Jersey Bills on crack or something. Live chat goes up one side of the TV blocking those cameras. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Holly, what's the fault? What are you talking about? Did I miss a fault? Oh, Corky's fault. Oh, sorry, right, I get you now. Okay. Right, I need some locomotives. I wonder if the volume, not the volume, but the audio changes when I'm in this room, because it's quite quiet in here. That's probably why I'm talking quieter. Don't want to wake up my trains. Where the heck did I put them? Oh God, right. Nope, 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 nope. Where they? Come on, where are you? Oh, found them, found them. I think you'll like this set. I'm sure you've seen it before, but I think you're going to like it if you've not seen it before. Right, what do I need? I need that one. And that one, and that one. Jolly nice. Okay, back in the room. Okay, so you're talking about steam trains. This is not a steam train. But the plan will be I'm going to remove, after this, I'm going to remove the steam train. I'm going to run the British diesel for a wee while and then swap that one out for a steam train. Okay. At least that's the plan. Plans can change. So believe it or not, this loco you're about to see was not DCC yesterday. And I've had it for a while. But it's DCC now, so we can run it. Because I'm only running DCC now. I'm a snob that way. Right, loco. Let's see, you can't see it at the moment. Let's see if anyone can see loco this is just by the number. So this is loco number 7. Let's see if anyone can guess what loco 70 might be. Oh, Jersey Bill was just asking what the running number was. I think I will have to switch off the Mars light because that's annoying. Yeah, okay, we'll leave the Mars light off. It flickers like mad. No guesses yet? No guesses? Oh well, too late now. Santa Fe, just in time, Aaron. And we've got our derailment, of course, just in time. Probably that Yeti standing on the roof. Let's see if that was just an anomaly. Or if it's going to just derail every time. Maybe I didn't put it on the track properly. Which is highly likely. Good evening, Peter. Mike is randomly cutting out. Rainer, it's probably because I was in the other room. I mean, they're supposed to be good for like 50 meters, but that's probably without a wall between you. Yeah, let me know if it cuts out while I'm in. Oh, you know what? It doesn't really matter. There's nothing I can do about it. Put it this way. The mic is here. The receiver is there. If it cuts out at that distance, then there really is nothing I can do about it, okay? Just have to deal with it. I'm not going back to this tonight because I spent way too much time setting this one up. But if it's unbearable, then we can use that mic. Maybe switch between them from week to week. But I kind of like having the mic with me all the time. It means I can go over there and do stuff. The idea being that we can work on the track. You know, because I could maybe take a camera over to the layout and work without having to come back and talk. Although I would need to get a wee tablet so I can see what you're saying about me. So that's the plan. We're going to stick with this mic for now. Okay, mic seems fine at the moment. So David wants Union Pacific and Conrail. I don't have a Conrail passenger set up, so I can certainly do Union Pacific, but not Conrail. Yeah, right, Holly. Okay, I am going to say hello to Casey McReynolds. I am going to remove the Canadian National Passenger Train, and we're going to run the British Rail for a little bit, okay? Oh, Casey, you just missed the Delaware and Hudson. The Beauty Queens. They were on last. By all means, you could rewind and, you know, watch them and then catch up again. I think they did actually have some passenger trains, Peter, but I can't remember what they looked like. Hey, it's LG from Sweden. Good evening. Hey, quick question, because I can change the focus on this camera here. Would you rather it was focused on the train in the distance or the train in the foreground when it comes around? I can't have both, unfortunately, because it's an iPhone and it's really fussy that way. David, I do need to point you to the text at the bottom of the screen, okay? Okay. You need to pay attention. We're running passenger trains tonight, okay? So we can't just run Cornwall with cargo, because cargo is not passenger trains, unless you're talking about all the hobos that are hiding inside. Right, Club Chair would prefer foreground. Holly says the one in the back looks far away and nice. That's kind of what I was going for. It was a distance thing, you know. And once we run more trains in the inside, this view will make more sense. Okay, right, I'm bringing this one in. Let's flick that switch so we don't have to do it on a bend. He did well. I'm pleased with your performance, Canadian National. What was he? Berkshire, maybe? Or that other word. Oh well, they're trying to derail. I guess I didn't flick the switch properly. Oh well, he's had a bit of an incident, but that's okay. We're removing him anyway. Right, point to note. Make sure your switch is flicked all the way. Oh, it wasn't. It was definitely my fault. Right, removing. I'm going to dig out. Oh no, I don't need to dig out anything because that little chappy is coming on next. I do need to go and flick a switch for him though. I'll put this one on the shelf. I'll go over there. Flicky switch. We'll get him going. And yes, I did short out the Santa Fe when I did that. Because, of course I did. Right, we'll get Santa on the way again. And we'll get this little chap going. Good night, Rainer. Hopefully see you Sunday. Good evening, Anthony. We are 4 trains in, I think. Started 3 trains. 3 trains in. Ed has sent me an email. Do I need to read it right now, Ed? I have many buses, Anthony. Yes, I need a bigger bus terminal now. Although, half of them should be on the road, making revenue, or collecting revenue, whatever it is you do with revenue. I've not watched Raynor's train car video yet. It's probably really good, I'm sure. Okay, oh, wait a minute. Wait. I just remembered I tested this one and it cannot make it round the inner loop because of the stupid Hornby couplers. Oh my goodness, I hate them so much. So that's Backman and Hornby. I'm having it. Oh my goodness, we're getting derailments as well. Stop. Right, stop it. I thought I fixed that turnout. Just going to drag it all the way back. You really shouldn't do that when it's trying to go forward, but hey. Right. Behave this time. Well, looks like ERP's got new videos on his channel as well. Alright, be behaving. Are we? Yes. Right, go. Right, you're getting 3 laps, maybe 4 if you're good. Good evening, August. Has the music gone off? What is going on with the music? Stupid music. There we go. That's because Anthony came in. Anthony, did you bring all your gremlins with you? I didn't join Anthony's channel until the last 30 minutes, so I don't know if he had gremlins. But everyone has gremlins on the live stream, right? Just the way things are. Right, so he was already stopped at the station, so he doesn't need to stop again. Good evening, Drew. This big chap can stop at the next circuit, because he's coming off after this one. Anthony had a minor gremlin early on. Now, I do have a bit of a beg. Nah, beg isn't the word. Request. A request. You see that number up there? 28 subs away from 9,000. Did I get that right? Yeah. 9,000 subs once I get another 28 subscribers. That's pretty decent, right? I mean, I had planned for like 10,000 by Christmas, but that's not happening, let's face it. So, yeah, if you're watching and not subscribed, please do so. If you are subscribed, or you think you're subscribed, please just make sure, because YouTube likes to just unsubscribe people. So please check. 9k tonight would be awesome. And I'm not going to say I'm going to stay up all night until I get 9k. But you never know, if we get close, I might. Probably not though. Okay, left. There, right, he needs to stop at this station. Whoa, slow down. Slow. Yes, I did see that from the camera. Perfect, right. So he can let all these wee passengers off. And we'll get the next PA on, and it's going to be Union Pacific PA. Hey, Kevin, member for 12 months. Thanks for checking, Kevin.
At Kevin's Denight Trains became a channel member. At Kevin's Denight Trains celebrates 12 months of membership. I am still subbed. Lol.
Okay, let's get this big, gorgeous Santa Fe background here. It's a shame to take it off so soon, but hey, I do have quite a few trains to get through tonight. Thank you, Aaron.
At Arenal_trains_and_planes became a channel member. At Arenal_trains_and_planes celebrates 21 months of membership.
I'm going to have to say that. That's Aaron's new name is at Aaron_trains at sorry. I can't even say it. At Aaron_trains_and_planes. It's a bit of a mouthful. That's twice. Oh no, wait a minute. That's you becoming a member again. Thank you very much.
It celebrates
and Colin,
3
hey,
months
good evening,
of membership.
Colin. Hold on, where's the trains? There it is. Anyway, thank you for renewing memberships or becoming members. That's very kind of you. I suppose I better make a members video. Promise, I'll do it this week. Spinner, why are there so many? So many what?
At ColinFrame7095 became a channel member. At ColinFrame7095 celebrates 24 months of membership.
You just like seeing the groovy dancing guy, don't you? Colin, I think you were right. I think you were the first member, so thank you very much for that. Alright. Time to remove. And I'm going to go and grab Union Pacific PA1s. Don't worry, we will run out of PA1s eventually. Right, remember, I'm going into the other room, so it might get a wee bit chippy. Clippy and choppy. I'll maybe just not talk while I'm through here. I have returned. I am back in the room. And I'm leaving the room again. See, if I don't tidy up as I go, then my whole weekend is gone because I spend all of Saturday tidying up this mess, so bear with me. Let me just check. Good evening, Roger Metzger. Why British? Why British what? Why did the British exist? I'm not sure of your question there, bud. Not actually running around in circles any more than I normally am. I'm just because you can hear me running around in said circles, that's all. Okay, let's get some of these Union Pacifics on. "17 months, Holly, wow. You could have had 2 babies by now." Thank you, Spinner. I'm quite happy with it as well. Time for a new layout. Come on, James. Well, we do have the N-scale layout to do. Hey, is Russ here? There he is. Okay, let's see. What am I going to throw on? Let's go with... What direction are we going? That way. Right. Union Pacific. Hey, does Union Pacific have a song? I know a lot of these railroads have got their own little songs. And Union Pacific is like the biggest, you know? Well, maybe not the biggest at the moment. I think the biggest is probably... That's a good question, actually. What is the biggest railroad at the moment? Is it Canadian National? Could it be? Could it be? Or Canadian Pacific, CPKC, or whatever it is? Answers on a postcard if you know what the biggest railroad is in North America. I'm just trying to keep everyone happy, David. You've got to keep things rolling. Oh, UP has several jingles. Let me look that up. Let's see, is that big enough train? Let's see, 1, 2. I think I need one more. Need a... Let's see. I need a baggage car, that's what I need. Ooh, this one looks good. Right, let me find some locos. Right, there's the big yellow locos. I have a feeling that one of these is not DCC. you know what? I could put it on the track and find out. However, I don't want to short out my system. So, right, BNSF and Union Pacific are the largest. Right, why are we saying poor Spence? One of those UP songs is burned into my brain from childhood. Maybe I shouldn't look it up then. Good evening, Spence, by the way. Right, let's have a wee look and see if... I know one of these is DCC. Maybe both are. Who knows? Let's find out. Let me in. Okay, so that one is not DCC. So you're not running. Oh, another one to add. I thought I'd done. Oh, that's me get 3 jobs to do. Thought only I don't even need to put the lid back in that one. So presumably this will be number 605. Let me try and find a B unit for. Don't think I've got one, but I'll have a look. Nope, you're not a B unit. I tell you what, folks, since you're probably sick of PAs anyway, would you like me to run a different Union Pacific local to haul the passenger coaches? What could get away with? Bearing in mind the big boys out of commission at the moment, so not that one. And I do have a lot. I've got like an E unit. I've got the gas turbine. Got the DD40 fixed. Repaired that one during the week. Another one of these odd jobs that I couldn't be bothered making a video out of. I'm not against putting the DD40 on, Kevin, to be honest. The NSA apparently is the largest in North America. Thanks, Rail. What were you called? It scrolled away. Railin' man. Railin' it. What does that say? Rail in man. Rail in a man? Is that like cinnamon? AC6000. What's an AC6000? Oh yeah, the newer version, right? Okay. For Warden, Florida. Oh, it's Ward. Hi. Colin says the turbine E9s look good. Oh, goodness. 2 for an E unit. Everyone else is something else. Don't need a short steamer for... I don't think... Oh, I do. I do have a very small... I've got a very small Union Pacific. It's not big enough to hold those passenger coaches, though. Dan just recently bought one of those Union Pacific PA Athens. Okay, well, I'll make a video on that just for you since you asked, okay? I think it's going to have to be the E number, since it was requested at least by 2 people. Well, I'll bring the boxes, then you can decide. Because I've got, oh no, that's going to take up vital desk space. Can't decide. What's high railer? What does that mean? Okay, that's 2 for the gas turbine. I don't know. I think the E would suit it better, to be honest, because we run passenger trains with E units all the time, right? Stuff at E. I've made my decision. E8, 9. E8 or 9. Not sure which one it is. I'm sure you'll love it, though. It's really nice. I love it. Doesn't get enough playtime. Okay. Loco 926, I think. Not on the track properly. Oh, I just can't see it without my glasses. Right, I think we're good. Hopefully this one won't be flickery. I do have two separate lights on it, but I haven't activated a Mars light, so it shouldn't flicker. Oh, it looks like we've lost a subscriber. Good evening, Eugene Kleiss. What happened? I think it still wasn't on the track properly. Yep, my fault. Sorry, folks. Right, you good now? Are you good? One more lap for the British Rail, and we'll put on a American steam train passenger train thing. Hey, good night, James. Where are you off to? Oh, he's off. Oh well. Nice to have you. Hey, 48 likes isn't bad. Remember, you only see all the likes if you refresh the page, so it doesn't matter. As long as people are here. The likes thing never really bothered me. Okay, this... Oh. Is he at the station? Hold on. Yes, we can stop. Stop, stop. Let the passengers off, you maddie. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, he's getting another lap. What makes are the Union Pacific passenger coaches? They are probably just Concor or Rivarossi. They're not highly detailed. They've got the truck-mounted horn hook couplers. Very light plastic wheel. Although I think I've upgraded the wheels at least. Oh, Kevin, I've had this for ages. No one ever requests it, but then they probably didn't know I had it. Oh, he was supposed to stop at the station as well. I'm rubbish at this. Okay, he's going to stop at the next lap. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Let's concentrate, folks. Concentrate. Oh, okay. It looks like I'm definitely going to that train show line. Thank you very much, Michael and Roseanne.
At Michael Belts 9523 super chatted $20 for the train show, buddy.
Thank you, Mike. Okay, I'm concentrating. We need to get this British Rail stopped at the station, let its passengers off, then we can rip them off the layout. I'm telling you, Bill, I've just been out of it recently. Just working on locos, getting decoders on them, digging stuff out that I forgot I even had. Pyro Pinky, which train show? There's a train show local to me, Ancaster, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. It's 5 minutes away. I've got no excuse not to go. I will get the running number when he comes back round again, Bill, okay? Oh, Aaron's still trying to figure out what's the biggest railroad in North America. I don't have any Halloween candy, you cheeky monkey. Right, everyone off. Everyone off. I don't mean you guys. You guys stay watching the stream. I mean everyone on the passenger coach. God, we're not even getting to see my wee cars going around tonight. Come on. Well, that's a nice view of the station with the train behind it. That's quite nice. No, I can't possibly do the Union Pacific stop at the same time. I'm not that clever. Right, we'll get this British Rail on the move again. He's coming off. I didn't have any candy to begin with, Spence. It would not have gone to waste. Oh, this camera's died again. Kevin, I'm still having issues with this. It's only one camera, does not like the USB hub. I might swap it out for a different camera. And then we'll know for sure if it is a camera issue or the port issue. Yes, I would say RDCs are passenger trains, yes. One day I'll get the other controller working. I'll just not quite get round to it. Just had a bit of a lazy couple of weeks. I would never say that to you, Ross. Hey, good morning, Daz. Yeah, I could maybe change the port. Although I think I might have changed that port to be in the actual back of the PC, but I will double check that. We will see. Right, let me get this. British Rail off Skye. I might even get back in time to stop the Union Pacific at the station. Probably not though. Because I can't get the Hornby couplers apart because Hornby couplers suck balls. Get off. Oh, I hate them. Right. Got them off. And let's find out where I put the... Oh, no, get back. Union Pacific needs to stop. Put passengers. There's no toilet in that train. 926, by the way, is the number. Oh. Stop, emergency stop. There we go. Okay. Hey Casey, no, we did not already run the Maroon Canadian Pacific steam coach. That is actually what I'm getting next. It's almost like you read my mind. So let me dig it out while those passengers get off the Union Pacific, or get on the Union Pacific. Right, where did I put said Canadian Pacific? Are you in there? Nope. I have too many trains. Nope, not there. It's going to be right at the bottom, isn't it? Yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Now, I'm fairly confident these ones will make it round the inside loop. Fairly confident. Okay, let's see. Which way? That way, right. Let's go for the porch coach. What do you call the coach that's got the wee porch at the back? Is it just a porch coach? Surely not. What are we calling it? Veranda? Okay. Observation. Observation. Observation sounds posh. Actually, veranda sounds posh as well, to be fair. So these little coaches are nice and short, which is why I think they will make it round the inside. With a bit of luck. Wave a little bit of luck. Wave a little bit of luck. With a little bit of bleeding luck. Wave a little bit. Name that musical. Daz, you're probably the only one that would know. What is that? Pyro Pinky subscribed. It's not the Rocky Horror. Don't be ridiculous. Although the way I sang it probably is more like the Rocky Horror Picture Show. This is getting quite long, this one. I don't want to make it too long. I'm only going to be running one little steam train to haul it all. Alright, we'll try that. Oliver! Oh yes, well done. Thank you, Drew. Anyone else get it? Okay, Peter, good night. Or morning. Oh, a GMRA open house tomorrow. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nah, I wasn't saying music. No, I'm pretty sure it was Oliver. Right, local. Right, local. Number 2468. Who do we appreciate? Grain Pacific. Oh, I put my railer away. Let me get you back. I'm going to attempt to immediately go around the inside. Make sure that that is switched properly this time. Oh! Union Pacific is way behind schedule. Silly me. My Fair Lady. It could be My Fair Lady now that I think about it. I think it was My Fair Lady's dad. Yeah, Drew, I think you're right on that one. Kevin has a request. Could you run at some point tonight either New York Central E8, the P42 from Amtrak, or the GO train? Actually, planning on running all the passenger trains tonight, so yeah, hopefully we'll get all of them in. Sandwich 305, hello from the Rhinelander. No, hello from a Rhinelander. WI, is that Wisconsin? Is it? Am I right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Right, local 2468. Please make it round the inside. Aaron asked for Amtrak at the beginning. So I guess we're going to be going to Amtrak first. So Amtrak will be replacing the Union Pacific. And yes, the New York Central with the coach lights is just phenomenally gorgeous. I love it. And so far, we've got 4 more to make it across the danger points. 3, 2, 1. Right, everything else should be good. Let's just keep a wee eye on it there. I know this camera isn't the best. This is really just for that one. The bird's eye view is really just anyone that wants to see the layout or the layout design. I generally don't like to show that sort of view because it takes away the Hollywood magic, right? I was thinking about running the Go train with the GP unit as well. It's very unfair. It never gets to see any action, right? And to put light on all of these coaches, Holly. Again, could not be bothered this week. Right, finally getting to use this view for what it was intended for. Who made the E8? It's another Proto, Lifelike Proto 2000, I think. Daniel asking what locos I still have to add decoders to. I actually have another Delaware and Hudson that I still need to add a decoder to, another Proto. I've got about 2 or 3, I think, RF and P, GP40 type locos. And that last one I've forgotten already that I put on the shelf. The oh yeah, the Union Pacific, yeah. Oh yeah, I've got my trolley cars to run as well tonight. This SEPTA and the Toronto streetcar thing. Sorry, Aaron put me right off with the CP thing. I was going to do something else. Completely forgot what it was. Oh yeah, this Canadian Pacific. He needs to stop at the station and let his passengers on. Hey, Spence. Sorry, Spencer Valley. That's not Spence. What's going on here? Thank you very much, Spencer Valley Shortline. Go Trashy.
Spencer Valley Shortline super chatted $9.99.
There he is.
Trashy.
It is Spence. I'm sorry, Spence, this whole name thing. How come it's come up with a different name from the @ name that, oh my goodness. YouTube, sort your stuff out. Good evening, Thomas Wagner. So I don't know why I said it like that. Thomas Wagner. But yeah, Holly, this will look so much nicer when I put lights in those coaches. What about the Southern Steam, the bright green and white one? Yep. Hopefully we'll get that running as well. It's early days. We're only an hour and 20 in. Daniel, I took the Ford off because it was causing traffic jams. It's just too heavy for my wee track. I did try. Maybe try at the very end, if you're still here when we don't care anymore. Oh, we missed it. I don't even know why I set this camera up. I keep forgetting it there. Right. I'm remembering. Hey, is it just me or is this The colour's a bit washed out on this camera. They're a bit cold, aren't they? Let me change the colours in this. Warm it up a wee shade. While simultaneously slowing the train down. Multitasking here. Hey, Ray Bertelson, no problem at all. Thank you for dropping by anyway. Right, white balance. I want the white balance to be a bit less blue. A bit more warm. About there. I think there. I'm going to leave it there for now, see what everyone thinks. But I think that's nicer than that cold blue it was. Well, he's off like a shot. Don't give your passengers much time to get back off or on. Okay, so next up, we're going to be taking off the Union Pacific and putting on the Amtrak. Alright, hope that's okay with everyone. So he needs to stop at the station. Getting quite good at this stopping at station thing. He does actually have to go past the station a little bit because the train is quite so long, although he went a wee bit too far there. Oh, passengers, please walk to the back of the train in order to get off. Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Where on earth is Jim? I think Jim's lost interest. Or I said something to offend him again. I don't know. Good night, Paul Bonner. Where is my pink juice? I'm on the pink juice tonight. Very tasty. And sugar-free. Right. Starburst. Or if you're from the UK... Oh, I've forgotten what they were called. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Oh, what were they called before they changed to Starburst? I've forgotten. Fruit something maybe. Fruit juice? No. Come on, what was Starburst called before it changed? Hey, let's not go there, Bill. Let's not go there. Opal Fruits, thank you, Aaron. Did you look that up? I thought that was just a British thing. A bit like when they changed marathons to Snickers for some stupid reason. Opal Fruits. Opal Fruits, made to make your mouth water. Ooh. And you looked it up. Okay, thanks for that. Okay. Let us get the Union Pacific round. And then we shall remove. Removed from existence. So Dundas Junction needs to pull out his turbo soon. Is that a euphemism, Jim? I've started calling you Jim now because it's easier. Got to be better than Jimbo. Oh, look at that ghost train. It needs interior. Oh, that one's got an interior. Oh yeah, I started printing off interiors for these and never bothered fitting them all. And then lights, and it looks so much nicer. Okay, okay. paying attention to this one. He needs to stop soon. You should try the Dragon Fruit Mountain Dew soda. I'm not keen on anything except for the original Mountain Dew, to be honest. Where did I get my print file for the interior? Thingiverse. However, the one I've got for these coaches is a bit long, so they're very basic. Because I just wanted something basic. Once you put people on top of the seats and then lights, you don't need fancy interiors for these. But as I say, the ones I printed, the ones I downloaded the file for and printed off, because these coaches are a lot shorter than even the short coaches from Concor. But I just snip off the end and slot them in, they'll be fine. Right, let me take care of business. I'll go and grab the Amtrak. But yeah, Kevin, I will be running that E8 more often, especially since you're going to request it now. It's a very nice, very good runner. Very smooth. Oh, I should have had my box ready. Ugh. Logistical error. So, for this train show on Sunday, don't really have anything that I desperately need. I'm going to try and just chill out and enjoy the show. And buy as much as I can, but I don't need anything. However, if I do see any Athearn Blue boxes going cheap, I will be grabbing them, and Mehano steam trains, because I love them. I have located the Amtrak. I hope I wasn't dropping out too much there. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, Kevin, good idea. Yes, send me a list of stuff that you need. I have been looking, well, I was only at one show since you mentioned it the last time, but I was looking for Athearn Blue Box, F7, Canadian Pacific. But the last show I was at was a bit sad, to be honest. It was a bit of a non-show. Weird. But yeah, sorry, send me a list. Have to oblige, sir. You guys seem to be talking about sports ball and food. Oh, that's nice, I suppose. I nearly had a naughty moment. Oh, that sounds bad. Let me explain. I was on Otter Valley Railroads and they have some nice Amtrak locos, which would be better for this setup because they are super heavy. Can't remember if it was, it was an Athearn Genesis F40P, whatever this one is, but an Athearn Genesis version, so you know it's going to be big and heavy. But that's just greedy, right? Because I've got this Athearn Blue Box which runs absolutely fine. Well, fine-ish. But I managed to resist, and I didn't buy it. Although it does look a bit lonely on its own, this one. Right, what number are you? 803. Right, here he comes. Oh, don't worry, I will have this layout Christmased out of its nut. Niagara Region Rails, good evening. How's the N-scale layout? I haven't done anything on it recently. In fact, I haven't done anything on anything recently. So I think maybe the next live stream, I'll make an effort and get some videos up next week and get the N-scale ready for the next week's live stream. That sounds like a plan. That does sound rather nice, Kevin. So it's Genesis P42. Yeah, I have seen that one on your stream and it looks really nice and sounds really good. In fact, you made a short video of it, didn't you, today? Is that Davis Trains or Davies Trains or Davis Trains? Welcome. Oh my, Daniel, my trees came in weeks ago. I've got stuff piling up. I've just not had the enthusiasm to get anything done recently, that's all. Don't worry about the likes, LG. I don't even check the likes. It's just another gimmick for YouTube. Adrian Burkholder, I've not seen you in a while. Happy birthday. Okay, one more lap for the Canadian Pacific Steam Train and we'll put something else on the inside. Oh, Spencer's ordered a 3D printer. Oh, exciting stuff. I think I'll highlight that one. That's a message for everyone. There we go. You know what, Ed? It was you guys that forced me to buy the Amtrak. You said you have to get an Amtrak at the next train show, so I went out and got a loco. It was a basic Atherm Blue box. Converted it to DCC, and then I was down at Tiny Railroads, and he just happened to have these coaches, or at least some of the coaches, and I had to buy them all. And yeah, I love them. It's a really nice looking set. It's just not been on yet, Daniel. It's on the list. I'm trying to get through all my passenger coaches tonight. We still have 2.5 hours. I'm sure we'll squeeze them all in. Ed says his local hobby shop has one salami 2-decoder Atherine. Are you speaking English? I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, I know the Atherine. Now you've got me saying it wrong. Athern, but I don't know what the salami is. What's that? Oh, he needs to go forward a bit. Get the back coach on the platform. Tsunami. I'm going to call them salamis from now on. That's much more fun. A salami too. A combo deli and hobby shop. That does sound good actually, Mike. I would go there. When you get hungry shopping, you order a bologna sandwich and then carry on shopping. Sounds great. Okay, Steamy, let's get you off the track. Oh, you can't beat a nice egg sandwich, I have to say. Oh, perfect. Yeah, in the combo deli / hobby shop, they deliver your sandwiches on a flat car. Perfect. And if you like beer, then, you know, oh, perfect. Oh, I don't like beer, but I'm sure some people would like beer in a hobby shop. I don't think the wives or, you know, significant others would agree with that point, though. Hey, good night, Steve. Always a pleasure, never a chore. And that camera's died again. Don't make me buy another camera. I wonder why it just times out though. It's really strange. It's roughly 45 minutes and that camera switches off. I've tried Googling it, no one seems to have an answer. So we're on our own with this one, Kevin. Need to work on it together. Okay, Kevin Corner, good night. Oh, you just ruined it with the salad part, Ross. Unless it's a tiny little bit of that, you know, cress or whatever it is, you know, the wee tiny plant things that you sprinkle on the top, they're okay. Okay, we are removing Canadian Pacific. What am I putting on instead? I've forgotten. Bear in mind, it's preferably shorter coaches with truck-mounted couplers if we want it to go around the inside. I will remove this and come back and see what people have said. Old coaches with a shorty steam train, that is a good idea actually. Yep, we'll do that. Oh, I'll tell you what though, a tram's not a bad idea. Trolley car just until I get everything else set up. That's a smashing idea. Still need to find the box for this. Oh, there it is. I think we should give the Canadian Pacific a round of applause for not having any flaws tonight. That was absolutely fantastic performance. Yeah, I think I need to get the coaches lit up in this one. After that lovely performance, I think it deserves it. I And I have, how many do I need to do? I need to do 8 of them. I have 2 baggage cars plus 8 passenger coaches with windows. Alright, so I will throw on the Scepter for now. Oh, number. Oh my goodness, the writing is so small in these things. Let's see. 2095. What a gorgeous little beastie. I'm going to follow that around, make sure he's working well. He should be working well, he's pretty much brand new from James Electric Railway Productions. Now, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say that I should probably make a little road station for the trolley cars. And you're absolutely right. Just there, I could make a little trolley stop, couldn't I? Yeah, it works for now, Daniel. The other one's a backman as well. These ones are relatively straightforward, to be honest. I don't think we're going to have problems with them. Power saving settings, says Squirrel, for the camera problem. Yeah, but why would it only be one camera that does it? I have to say, that looks damn nice. James, yes, you are correct. Rapido has got a whole slew of streetcars coming soon. They do look amazing. A station near the Painted Ladies. What, round here? Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea because it doesn't need to be a big station. It's just like a single coach length platform. It could even go in the middle of the tracks. I think about that. You know, because I've got so much free time, you know. Actually, I do have free time. Oh, you're supposed to stop. Oh, you slammed the brakes on. Need to sort some settings on that one. Everyone's through the front window. Uncheck the box for allow the computer to turn off this device to save power. I will look that up, but again, why is it only doing it with the one camera? I've not changed the settings for anything else. It does have a blinker, Ed. It does. I don't know why, but it does. Wait a minute. I don't think his headlight's on. Let me check. There we go. I think he's got more lights as well. Hold on. Oh, that's his extremely loud bell. Yeah, more lights. Light at the top as well. It's got tons of lights. I don't know how you switch off the interior. We'll just leave it as it is. Oh, wait a minute. I've switched off the blinker now. What number was that? Oh, I need to go through all the buttons. So it's not number 2. 3 is that light. 4. There we go. Loads of lights. You will not miss that coming down the street. Superb. Okay, what was I getting next? The little steam train with the old world coaches. Now, I do have a choice. You're not going to see them all. That one is Denver and Rio Grande. That one is Union Pacific. That one is New York Central. And that one, which is a bit bigger, is ICRR, Illinois Central Railroad. So I've got a choice of four little ones with old world coaches. What would you like? 282, what's that? I don't know, a 282. Oh, that's a what? Oh, that one. That's a 282's Denver Rio Grande. Okay, so we've got two for Rio Grande, one for New York Central, the first one, ICRR, I like the UP. Why did I even ask? I shouldn't even give you a choice. We're going to go with the Denver and Rio Grande, because that got the most likes. So I think it's my favourite. Let me show you, it's really nice. So this is a roundhouse, I believe. And I got it pretty cheap at a train show. I hadn't even heard of Roundhouse making locos before, but I'll give it a shot, it was cheap enough. And it turns out to be phenomenally good. And it ran on wood, look! The IRRC Casey Jones. Oh, okay, also maybe is that a 4.4 as a Casey Jones? But this wee thing's just lovely. Look, it's got diamonds. So I'll go and grab some old world coaches, which is good because I've got all of the yellow ones for this. I'll go and do that. See you in a sec. And by the time I've got all that stuff ready, the sector can be removed. I don't want to run two trains on the same track tonight. It's too risky. Josh Cannon, good evening. Definitely getting close to coffee time, people. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I might have to run a bit later tonight because I still got a lot of passenger trains to get through. Let's see. The car project took me a while. Well, actually, you know, it took me a while to get my finger out my arse and actually get it done. Once I got it going, it didn't take that long, to be fair. Lots of procrastination, unfortunately. Oh, I've got more than I thought of these little things. Try and keep them all yellow. That one. Okay. You can go on there. Okay, we don't need to make this one too long. Okay. He is ready. Almost. We'll just let the scepter run round for a wee bit. I don't like calling it the scepter. It sounds like a doctor thing. Uh-oh. I just shorted out the system. Silly me. Let me fix that. Okay. I have pumpkin spice creamer for that coffee. Ooh. Okay, Sir Fix-a-Lot. Mark, good night. Mike wants to know, does anyone know if the Great Northern has any large SD70 style locos? I cannot help you with that one. Right, Scepter's coming off after the next lap. Where is he? Oh, it's so small. Oh, he's coming round the lake. He will, of course, have to stop off at the station, dump his load of passengers. Try and do it a wee bit smoother this time. That was nicer. Right, give them a wee minute to disembark. Hey Dan, don't leave it too long. You'll start getting the shakes, and then you won't be able to solder anything. I'm trying to get all my soldering done before I get too old. Well, thank you, little Scepter. Santa, thank you for your service. You were great. Yoink! Put you away somewhere safe. Oh, I've got one more coach I can put on this. Let me do that quickly. Oh, damn you, fantastic bearings that just make it roll away. Ugh, great. We weren't supposed to roll that far. Okay, now you can go. 513. Holly, you don't have a caboose in a passenger train. You've got a little veranda thing, although it seems to have broken down. Hold on. Needs a shove. What's wrong with you? Did I not clean you? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's got a little veranda coach at the back. You know what? I might have to clean this loco before we go. It's a wee bit jerky. Just turn up the power. That'll be fine. Hey, Kyle Stevens. Or should I say, Mr. Cage? Oh, I'm sure he loves it when I call him Nicolas Cage. But he is. Yes, you just need to check his videos, and you don't get to see him, which is the biggest clue, but you hear him. Sounds like Nicolas Cage to me. I feel this little loco's going to conk out at these points, because he's got a dirty, yeah, he's got a bit of a dirty something. Somewhere is dirty. Right, let's get him stopped at the lights. Stopped at the lights? It's not a car. Oh well, I guess he's not stopping. He'll stop at the next circuit if he makes it. Oh, we do see in a couple of videos, eh? Okay, I'll need to hunt you down. And that I'm gonna have to rescue the little steam train and give them a bit of a clean. It'll just be dirty wheels, I'm sure. I'll bring him back to the bench. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can see where the problem is. See, he's got tender pickups. And they're all fairly manky. Good thing is, I don't need to remove them from the loco to clean them. As you will see in a second, I just need to go and get my wee spongy thing. Where did I leave you? Ugh, he's under the table. I need to reach. Right, got it. Okay, here we are then. I'll show you what's going on. Those wheels there are filthy. Those passenger cars look bigger than Autoracks. They are similar, has to be said. They are similar to Autoracks. It's probably the biggest dimensions you can get on North American railways, to be fair. Squeeze as many people in. It's like the airline companies that build those massive planes. They'll build them as big as they possibly can get away with. But yeah, you can see the mankyism. Look how filthy that is. Disgusting. But that's all it takes to cause the hiccups. Hey, good evening, Chris, model train aficionado. Anyway, you don't need to see me cleaning wheels. Well, you can watch it in multi-view, I suppose. I'll swap that wee camera out for this one. No, it didn't work. That was supposed to be dramatic. Get rid of this one now. There we go. Alright, clean. It's all it's going to need, because this little steam train runs so nice that those shiny wheels, they just pick up the dirt so easily. I don't know where the dirt's coming from, because my track is flawless. I think someone's sneaking in at night and sprinkling my layout with dirt and grime. Dirty gremlins, that's what it is. But what's really strange is there's no dirt on the local wheels, it's all on the tender wheels, but I think I did replace them with new wheels, and that's why they're... Just this particular type of wheel likes to pick up the dirt. Alright, one bigger done. How old is this steam locomotive, says Josh. Oh, I'm not sure. It is from a Roundhouse kit. So whenever Roundhouse were popular, I think it was it Athearn Roundhouse that made the Roundhouse stuff. I'm going to say it's probably about 40 years old, maybe. Sandwich reckons fine iron particles. Right, so that's clean. As you can see, the front wheels are clean, so it was all just bad connectivity. Going over the frogs. Not enough pickups in such a small train, which is why you need the pickups in the tender. Right, let me get it back in the track. Actually, it would probably make more sense to put it on the track next to me, where I can see it, and then reverse it up, right? See if I can do this without shorting out the Amtrak. Glasses would probably be a good idea. Oh goodness, I forgot he still had power. You switch him. Oh, stop. Okay. Should be flawless now. Hello, Kabusek. Right, come on, I'm expecting flawless performance from you now. So what do we have? We don't have flawless performance. Oh. Why do we not have flawless performance? I wonder if I've got a dodgy wire going from the tender to the loco. Maybe I just need to give the isopropyl alcohol some time to evaporate. We do that by going full speed. So we're going round the inside track at not exactly full speed, but certainly sprightly. Chris likes my Superliner. So he should, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I really don't like this view. I mean, what's that cup doing over there? It's not very realistic, is it? Okay, Amtrak has been on way too long now, so we are either going to go for the GO train or New York Central. Place your vote. Oh, looks like it's going to be the New York Central without a single doubt. Oh, John. Sorry, John. Looks like we're outvoted. Don't worry, the GO will be going on later, though. Kevin, I said the New York Central or the other one that I forgot, the GO train. Okay, as long as we keep the little train rolling about that speed, we should be okay. Right, Amtrak. Oh, I think we're too late to stop him. Oh no, he's getting another lap, I think. Yeah, another lap for him. Hey, okay, David Badgley, thank you for dropping by. You don't see Loch Nessie, it's just called Nessie. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's the Loch Ness Monster, affectionately known as Nessie, not Loch Nessie. God, amateurs. He does get around a bit. Because he's over on the left, but you know, if you move to there, he's over on the right. He swims really fast. I did notice that. Okay, I'm going to pay attention to the Amtrak because he does need to stop at the station, let his passengers off, and then we can remove him. Thank you, Michael. Don't worry, I'm paying attention to the Amtrak. Here he comes. Kinda needs a spoiler at the back of this loco, doesn't it? Bit like you get on trucks. Okay, you've got 2 minutes to get your bags and get off my train. What happened to your update videos that you post? The update videos have not been made, is probably why I've not posted them. It's had a bad couple of weeks, Kabusek. Well, however, there's a train show on Sunday, so that might get me going again. I have been busy doing stuff, but I just haven't been filming any of it. All aboard? I mean off board? All on board? Well, if you didn't get off the train, you're going to end up in a box. Hey, we got a couple of more subscribers in the channel. Thank you very much for getting us ever so closer to 9,000 subscribers, which was sort of the extremely ambitious goal for tonight. Hey, a boy can dream. Oh, that camera sucks balls. Don't know how much I'm going to be using that one in the future. You just can't beat hardwired cameras. I mean, the iPhones do look really nice, but they're a bit glitchy because they're Wi-Fi. Okay, let me remove the Amtrak and we will get the New York Central. Let me switch out to this one, get rid of that one in the middle, and put on that one. Right. So this weekend is actually wheel swap weekend in Canada, or at least where we live. So everyone will be getting their wheels swapped for what tires. Thankfully, I have a garage full of stuff, so I'll be doing it myself. I'll do my wife's car first. Get a whole set of separate wheels with winter snow tires. Because it's coming. We're supposed to actually get some snow on Sunday. Isn't that fun? Not a lot. We don't get a lot of snow here until about mid-January. But we do get a bit of a sprinkling now and then until then. And then mid-January, 2 feet of snow, and it'll be with us for 3 months. Such fun. Okay, Amtrak is away. What was I getting? NYC. Okay. Taking my time, putting everything away as I go. Oh my goodness, still got so much to get through. Oh, right, here we go. Big train, this one. Okay, normally, we don't have problems with this because we have spent a lot of time on these coaches. You will remember the Greece incident right at the start. And then we had the close coupling incidents and the wheel incidents. And then we added lights, and they've been flawless, which is nice. But we've spent so much time, we really shouldn't have any problems anymore. David says his mum thinks train shows is a cuss word. Yeah, Kyle, yeah, she's right. No, our snow is here for the long haul. Basically, we don't really get any rain after end of November, to be honest. It drops. If it's below 0, we don't get rain. Well, might get freezing rain, which is the worst kind of rain because it just sticks to everything, instantly turns to ice, and people lose their minds. Forget how to drive, etc. But no, it's because it's so cold, we don't get the rain, and the snow just doesn't melt. Because it's like -20 for at least 2 months. Might get colder than that, but you can average about -20 for a while. But it's rainy and usually sunny. So as long as you wear the right clothes, you're fine. And I still prefer that over the damp we get in Scotland. Oh no, I've got all these coaches the wrong way around. So I've got the baggage car in the middle, but I'm not going back into this to swap it all out. So just deal with it. Okay, we need one meaty locomotive. And I'm still on the hunt for a B or an EB unit. New York Central. In fact, at this stage I would get a blank one and paint it. Really struggling to find a B unit, a powered B unit. And this is a lifelike proto, so it is heavy and powerful, but it's a lot of weight it has to haul. So I am for Siobhan to appear since Siobhan sent this to me. I think Siobhan watches the stream but doesn't comment until I start running one of the trains she gave me. Which is fair. Right, number 4025. Here she comes. Whew. Oh, coffee time, isn't it? Let's just make sure this local gets round a few times and then I'll go and grab a coffee. Don't worry, it only takes me 2.5 minutes. This train is moving. It just takes ages to speed up. It's got a very realistic setting in it that I can't seem to change. Still speeding up. Oh, Spence had a procedure. That sounds painful. I hate procedures. Oh, you must be so hungry. Oh, James is coming along to the train show. Nice. Oh, no, I don't want a dummy B unit, I want a powered B unit, because these coaches are all really heavy. They're all Walther's Proto coaches with metal wheels, extra lighting, interior. Each one of these is as heavy as an Athearn, not an Athearn, yeah, pretty much as heavy as an Athearn Blue Box Loco, a small GP unit. So it's a lot of weight just for one Loco to haul. So another lifelike Proto Loco around the same era would be perfect, and then I could just double header them, no problem at all. No problem, Club Chair, I believe you. And no, it's not stopping at the station at the moment. As you can see, there's no passengers on it anyway. Another job for me. You know what? That looks nice in the distance, being out of focus with all the lights on. That works, I think. What did Holly say? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right, back in less than 5 minutes. I will, of course, mute my microphone. If you see me talking and you don't hear me, let me know when I come back. Oh, that was the music. Where's the mic? There. I made it back incident free, I think. So that's good. No problem, Josh. Sweet dreams. I hope so. What? Oh, no. No. Suddenly we had an incident as soon as I opened my big fat mouth. Great. We were doing so well. Hey, at least it happened while I was here, right? So frustrating when this happens, when you've spent so much time on a train set to get it to run right, and then it's still uncoupled on a straight line. I think we need something with a bit more focus. Well, that one's a wee bit out of focus as well. Oof. Maybe it's just my eyes. I didn't unmute, yeah? Pretty sure I did. Thank you, Holly. Nope, something is not happy over there. Manual intervention. I don't like pumpkin spice. Ugh, it's disgusting. Right, oh, I know what I've done wrong here. Remember I said at the start when I had the baggage car in the wrong place? There's a reason that I have them in a very specific order. Some of the couplers are too short, some of them are too long, so I've configured them to have one long and one short in each one, and that's not the right one. Ugh. Gosh. Oh, it's away over there. Just make it round to me so I can... Right. If it makes it round, I will swap it out for another few laps before we change it. If I can remember which ones it was. I think it was the second coach, yes. I think. Oh, let's just chance it and see if we can get a couple of laps out of it and then we'll swap it out. Right, we're going to be swapping out the little Rio Grande train next. Now, David was wanting the Tennessean, I believe. However, I think the coaches will not make it. Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll just go around the inner outer loop rather than the inner loop. What are we calling it? The horseshoe? We'll just go around the inner loop, but not the horseshoe. I did cover the mic there for that cough. Hopefully it wasn't too in your face. Good night, Thomas. Nope, it gave up. At least I can grab it now. Find out what's going on. I think it's one of those pesky coupler springs that's giving us grief here. Oh, I know what it is. It's that crappy plastic. Oh, right, that's getting swapped out. Thought I'd done them all. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a sec. Yep, that is definitely the issue. Let me show you. You see that horrible brown coupler? Presumably a Bachmann horrible brown coupler. That is the issue. Bachmann. Oops. So you can go straight in the garbage and we will find a nice KD coupler instead. Yeah, I feel for you, Kev. Yeah, just run them all. Seems like a fairly straightforward answer. Oh no, where's my tweezers? Ugh, you're gonna make me go hunting for tweezers, aren't you? Nope, nope, found them, found them, found them. Right. Oh yeah, these things you're talking about, yeah, they're pretty clever. So theoretically, this might actually make it round an 18-inch. It does work well when it works, but not with the crappy Bachmann couplers. It needs to be a longer one though, so do it have a longer one? Oh, that one looks, it's a overshit. Oh, got one. Look, quality. It doesn't need to be a whisker coupler, because I do have plenty of these. Right then, you get in there. Well, that music sucks a bit. Don't worry, normal service will resume shortly. Don't over tighten these, it's metal into plastic. There. Oh, lovely, look at that movement. Delicious. Right, hopefully no more issues. I'm skipping. I hope I skipped at the right one. Well, since we're talking about food, I've actually started making my own coleslaw. And it's pretty tasty. But only if I put in lots and lots of coleslaw dressing. Because without that, it's just cabbage, let's face it. But it's almost healthy, right? Almost. Okay, we should be good now. Right, little train will be coming off, and we're going to put on the Tennessean with some Crescent line, I believe they are, the passenger coaches for them. Oh, I should do that. That's a great idea, Holly. Do you mean cranberry raisins by any chance? Is that what you mean by craisins? We don't call them craisins here. Hey, good night, Raven. I didn't even see you coming in, I'm sorry. Tap that roof down a wee bit. It doesn't want to stay down. I'm not going to glue it. Maybe a bit of blue tack. Hey Charlie, thank you very much for becoming a member.
Charlie became a channel member.
Charlie says. Oh, it's an old British safety advert. You'll only understand that if you grew up in the 70s, the 70s in the UK, you'll know what Charlie Says is all about. Right, one more lap for the Denver and Rio Grande. What brand are your NYC passenger coaches? They are Walther's Proto. I think they were from a sort of custom line or whatever it was, executive or special edition type thing. I got them at a train show 2 years ago, $10 each. Absolute steal. Because they do come with a full interior, but not with lighting. However, they do have pickups for lighting, so it's relatively easy to add lighting yourself. Just a LED light strip, bridge rectifier, and a capacitor, and they're phenomenal. Good weight to them as well. Roadrunner 4447, are you Charlie by any chance? because YouTube is messing up everyone's names. I have actually not tried sauerkraut. It just seems wrong. What the hell's that? Rectifier? Bridge rectifier, you naughty boy. You did not mishear me. You hear what you want to hear. Okay, let's see if we can get this little steam train in to stop for his wee passengers to get off once he gets over that unpowered frog. It's the only frog that I've got that doesn't have power. I'm so bad. It's so easy to do as well. Just drill a hole next to it, add a wire, drop it down, tie it into the... Where are you going? You were supposed to stop. You know what? You can just reverse. He doesn't look like he's slowing down. Oh, he is, eventually. Wow, he's taking his sweet time to do it. Dan Miles, good evening. So I'm smirking at Jack's comment. Cabbage, vinegar and salt. Good stuff and sausage buns. I'll try it, okay? I'll try it, the sauerkraut thing. I'm guessing it's one of these things that's only actually nice with something else. You know, another actual tasty food source. A bit of sweet and sour kind of deal going on. Good evening, Tony. I don't normally run my trains backwards, but this little guy overshot this station, so he has to go back, let his passengers off. There we go. Right, give him a wee minute or two, and then we will get the Tennessean on, okay? Okay, Roadrunner, gotcha. Roadrunner is Charlie. Okay, New York Central, he's going to get a couple more laps after his misbehaving incident, although not his fault, it was Bachmann's fault. Oh, Tony's Rebel, oh my god, YouTube, please! Rebel Tony, okay. Rebel Tony. I'm never going to remember that, Rebel Tony. Oh, Kyle. Oh, my goodness, you don't know the half of it. Yeah, I don't like misbehaving trains. And I do like realism. You know, if I was a tiny 187 scale person, I would like to, you know, not get my neck broken when I left a platform on a train. Or is that just me? I want it to be as realistic as possible. Right, Mike says, if you want to make sauerkraut, coming from a born kraut, cabbage, brown sugar, now you're talking, and caraway seeds, in the oven 350 for an hour. It's starting to sound complicated. You sure it's healthy? Okay, here he comes. He'll probably flicker as he goes over this set of points for some... Oh, really? Really? You're going to make me come over there? You little shit. You know what? I'm not coming over there. I'm going to send a rescue. I'm going to send the Union Pacific to go and push your ass. But he has to get all the way around, so hopefully I can get this on without shorting it out. Okay. Oh, no, glasses because I'm blind. Okay, Local 40. To the rescue. Or not. Oh no, he's moving. He's moving. Thought we had another backman situation. Sorry, backman situation. Good evening, Brent. This is all because I can't be bothered walking over to give the other one a nudge. Hey, do you not have a light? Oh my goodness, you lazy git. Hey, who you calling a hoe? You be careful, Brent. Okay, little Union Pacific, you're getting close to your mission destination. Now it's just a little tap, tap, taparoo. You don't need to ram them. Okay, you can go a wee bit faster than that though, come on. Right, we're getting close. We are 2 coaches away, 1 coach away. Closer, closer, and push. Just a little push. More pushing. Come on, come on. Don't derail them. And we're off. Okay. All this just so I can take it off the track. Dan Miles, ScotRails, I'm new here and this is my first time seeing your layout and setup. This is amazing. Thank you for sharing. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. You're very welcome. Danny boy. Yeah, and we do talk about food quite a lot about this time of night. Just seems to be a regular thing we do. Okay, we are removing this little steam train. And his little helper. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, seriously? Look. Now the other one's broken down. Ah, thanks, Jack. Oh, no, no, no. No, it didn't. Actually, I turned the power down and... Oh, did I? Wait a minute. Let's see. Local 40. Are you dead? Oh, I'm going to have to send another rescue local round. Okay, let me get this one off the track first, right? And then we will... I should just go over and push it, right? It's... Unfortunately, these little steam trains have got a very short wheel span for picking up power, especially over long frogs. And... the flip side to that is they are the only ones that can run around the inside loop. Well, not the only ones, but the only ones that don't give me grief. Although they seem to have dispelled that theory, or disproven that theory, tonight. Don't worry, we'll be back on track in a wee minute. I'll just remove all the Denver Rio Grande coaches. Do, 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 do. It's probably the electrical pickups. You know, the sort of wiper things that are giving me grief tonight. Yeah, sorry, the wipers as opposed to the wheels just been the issue. Maybe the inside of the wheels need cleaned. Right, I'm just gonna, while I'm on my feet, I might as well walk over, grab that one, put them back on a shelf, or in the sin bin. Might even be a bit of dirty track, but hey, it's okay. We will be thrown on something that I don't think will give me any problem at all, because we're going round the outside track. Right, Tennessean. Which way are we going? That way. Right, I need some green coaches for you. Oh my goodness, I've still got so much to go through. Still got the GO train, we've got CNW, Chicago Northwestern, we've got Atlantic Coastline, Southern Pacific, Canadian Pacific, another 2 Canadian Pacific train sets to go. Better get a move on. I'm kind of freaking out. These 2 passenger coaches have got lights, and I didn't even know they had lights. I'll show you. Look, that one's got lights, and that one's got lights. I didn't even know. Not the best lights, but they at least have electrical pickup, so we can add better lights. Oh, I need a transition coach like you. There. You know what, I don't remember having quite so many of these coaches. How did that happen? I'm not going to put them all on because this little steam train won't be able to haul them all. Right, 1380. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, I think Darren's here, Canadian Locomotive Logistics. Good evening. Okay, what are we replacing the New York Central with this time? See, if we run the Go train now, I mean, you kind of want to save the good stuff for later, right? What on earth is Foot Patrol? Ah, Kyle must still be at work. Tell you what, Daniel, that's not a bad idea for the Rutland, because we could just use these green coaches. That would save a lot of hassle. The D&H is the first thing we ran tonight, but, you know, if you weren't here, then you would have missed it. Right, we'll stop at the station. Get your light on. Oof, that's bright. Goodness. Anyway, he needs to stop. Let the passengers on. What's that from Darren? What did I miss? Relaxing because Tuesday I got into a work accident and boy, am I in pain. Ooh, was it your fault? Or can you sue? Or are you getting fired? Yeah, could go either way. I don't have a Challenger, Jack. No, I'm sure you ask me that every time. James, why are you so obsessed with getting a caboose on? I mean, I could put a caboose on there if you want. Just to have a caboose on the track. Do you want that? Well, that sounds horrible, Darren. I mean, my back's already sore every day, but that would just make it so much worse. Right, so I have decided that the Rutland will go on after the Tennessean, which is this one here, so I don't need to swap out the coaches. However, replacing the New York Central then, getting a lot of ACL. I think it's going to be the ACL. Right, so we've got two ACL options. We've got the E8 ACL that we can put on the silver ACL coaches, silver with a purple stripe, or we can go the ACL steam train with the all purple coaches. So that's your choices. Oh, David, I actually thought you said your friend was massaging you. 30 minutes isn't bad, you know. You lasted well, my friend. Right, Ward wants purple coaches, which means the steam train. Kevin says E with silver coaches. The smoke is misbehaving at the moment, Tim, so I don't know if we'll get the smoke. I mean, well, hopefully we'll have time to put it on later, but it's just what we're putting on first, that's all. Looks like it's going to be E units and silver. Right, and we'll stop at the station, let these passengers off, and then we'll get the New York Central off the track. Wish I had a friend that massaged me. Maybe that's what my back needs. Daniel, I saw it the first time. Don't worry. I've already decided that Rutland is replacing the Tennessee, eh? But once it's had its fair go around the track. Of course, they're not getting tired of it. The whole point of this world is that it's an excursion train. They're going on a nice little trip around my little world, and then they come off at the same place. I mean, put it this way, right? If you park your car at a station, you get on the train. If it drops you off somewhere else, how are you getting back to your car? You see? Method in my madness. That's a very pretty train, though, I have to say. Oh, for God's sake, let me get a frickin' caboose. You guys can shut the hell up. Oh. Caboose. Any old caboose will do. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know exactly what to do in this situation. Oh, my plan is failing. I need to find it. If I don't find it in the next... where are you? I'm not spending all night looking for one caboose just like James. I found it, damn it. Okay. Now this is going to look ridiculous, but hey. Okay, you caboose freaks. Pay attention. Dave, do you remember what we had for supper on our excursion train? Is this a test? I think we had the steak. Did we have the steak? I think we had the steak. I don't remember it being the best steak in the world, but I'm pretty sure it was steak. I'm sorry this train's so slow. It's on full speed or full acceleration, but I cannot seem to change the setting to make it accelerate faster. Oh, it definitely wasn't worth the money, but you were paying for the experience, right? Right, there you go, caboose freaks. It's even a New York Central caboose. Are you happy? Doesn't that look ridiculous? Hey, good night, James. Hopefully see you Sunday. If you see me head down in a vendor's table, don't approach. I will be deep in concentration. Can't believe it. After all that whining for a caboose, and then as soon as I put caboose on, James decides to leave. It's even a New York Central caboose. Come on. Oh well, guess I'm taking it off. Very true, Darren, very true. It was the company that we were paying for, although we could have got that for free at my house. I would have made a better steak as well. Ugh, no, that's a lie. I'm rubbish at making steaks. I've tried so hard. And they're freaking expensive to get wrong all the time. I don't think we're going to get much snow. I'm not bothered anyway. I've got a four-wheel drive truck and it's only 5 minutes from my house. So, ha to anyone else. As long as the vendors get there, that's the main thing. All the vendors and no customers except for me, that would be the ideal show for me. Okay. We are changing over to the ACL, another E unit. So, New York Central did okay after we replaced that horrible Bachmann coupler. What's it called? A Bachmann Easy Mate? It should be a Bachmann Easy Disconnect. That wasn't nearly as funny as I was hoping it was going to be. You get the idea. I'm a rubbish comedian. Maybe next time we run these New York Central coaches we won't have any issues. There'll be something new that pops up though. Always is. Lovely. Back in their box, back to a shelf. Okay. Purple and silver. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I've forgotten. Is it purple coaches or silver coaches? Sorry, I've forgotten. Are we going steam train or E-train? Steam train has the purple coaches. E-train has the silver coaches with the purple stripe. Steam or diesel? Steam or E? Silver, steam, silver, E. That's one each so far. No, that's three. E. Train. It's kind of equal now. Tell you what, we'll put on the E unit and then we'll swap. No, I was going to do the Rutland, wasn't I? Yeah, Darren, you should try it sometime. Alright, I tell you what we'll do. We'll run something completely different and then we'll take off whatever it is I've got going on next and swap out the Rutland as it will be and then we'll put the two ACLs on at the same time, right? That's what we'll do. So we'll go for something simple. I'm going to make a management decision and throw on my little Chicago Northwestern. It's kind of like a shunter with 3 yellow CNR coaches. That'd be quite nice. What's this? A night of live stream S&D. My friends will never believe me. Okay, let me do that. Trust me, it will work out in the long term. Now all I have to do is find said CNW. Where would you be? I take it Norfolk Southern didn't do any passenger coaches or passenger trains. They were purely freight, I believe. It's going to be in the last box, I check. Always is. Nope. This is the worst. You know when you check every box and it's not in any of them and you have to check all your boxes again? Oh, come on. Oh no, wait, I've got another whole line of boxes to check. Not in there, not in there. Oh, I'm struggling. I wonder if it's in the box with the... Nope. Not giving up. Oh my goodness. So this is one that Dan sent me. Excuse me. So I really have to find it. Converted it to sound. DCC. Okay, I'm getting annoyed. And apparently losing my voice. Oh, that's there, it's hiding. It was next to the, annoyingly enough, in the same box as all my Southern locos, probably because it's green. Okay, we're good, we're good. Except now I've lost my coaches. And I know this is not exactly prototypical, however, I don't have any other Chicago and Northwestern locos that would be more appropriate, so we'll have to do. I just realised something. Did Jersey Bill go and watch his Friday night movie? Or are you still here, Bill? Okay, here we go. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Right, I'm not even going to bother trying catching up in the chat. Oh, he's disconnected his coaches already. What's wrong with you? Come on, what's wrong? You should be fine. Well, that's way too high. Let's swap you out for that one. Oh yeah, that one's nice and low for you. Don't worry, I'll give you an update on the plan. Right. Check out this beauty. Right, the new plan. Once these two locos, the CNW, or CN and W, no, the C and NW, and the Tennessean. Oh no, I'm going to swap out the Tennessean for the Rutland. And then when we're done with those two, we're going to swap out for a whole ACL thing. ACL episode. No. Hey Patrick. These are Crescent Limited coaches, yes. But I'm going to swap the loco out for a Rutland because this has been running long enough. I'm not doing an ACL Steam Diesel Loco combo thing, no. No, one train on one track at a time tonight, thank you very much. Ooh. Forgot you heard sound. Woohoo! Oh, slow down there. And by 11 subs, Kevin, you mean 21? Yeah? Is that what you meant to say? Or does mathematics work different in New Brunswick? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Right, everyone off. Everyone off. Oh no, wait a minute. We're only swapping out the local. You don't need to get off. Just stay on. But still, 21 away isn't too bad. I would still like to get to 9,000 subscribers, people. I mean, just look. You're just teasing me. Come on. 11 more, apparently, is all we need, according to Kev. Where's that train? Oh, why is he stopped? Oh my goodness, no snacks tonight. I'm giving myself a snacks ban. It's getting ridiculous when I'm out of breath just doing a live stream, you know, I need to stop eating the garbage. No, you might not be an accountant, Kev, but you are in IT, which deals with numbers. Actually, it doesn't really deal with numbers unless you count 0 and 1 as numbers, which they are, but you know, it's not quite arithmetic, is it? You only need combinations of zeros and ones. Okay, so what am I doing? I am gonna go and grab the Rutland. That's what I'm doing. Well, I'll remove the Tennessean first. Can I get another audio check, please? Is this mic still working as it was at the start, or have I messed it up? Because I won't know until I watch the video back in replay. Hopefully it's fine, because I do quite like having this lapel mic instead of the mic attached to the desk, you know. Well, it does make farting a problem, you know, because I do have to find the mute button in a hurry. No, I would never fart in public. Right, my second gorgeous green locomotive. Oh crap. No, don't worry, I didn't drop it, it just didn't go on the rails quite as nicely as I would have liked. Okay, you are number 90. Oh, actually I think this might be 9,000 because it refused to be called 90. Let's find out. I thought we weren't going to talk about that, Kevin. Okay, so I'll try 90, but I think I'm going to have to reset this or change the CD settings so that it can take smaller numbers. Nah, it doesn't like 90. I've forgotten the... Oh, let's see. Oh, wait a minute, I can do that right here. Hold on a second. Because I happen to have the settings configuration for... Oh, wait a minute, it's a... Oh, I don't even know what sort of decoder's in it, so let's just, never mind, I'll do that later. So we'll just call it Loco 9000 for tonight. Oh, you know what? I forgot to switch that. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why did you just do a big clunky thing? That was a mystery. I probably didn't put it in the track properly. I think it's okay now. It really is a tough call deciding which one I prefer more. This one or the last one. I do like the low slung headlight on this one, it's very cool. Okay, so again, updating the plan. Both of these will be coming off and we're putting on both the ACLs, diesel and steam, separate tracks, obviously. Ollie's starting a new layout. Which code track should I use? Without a doubt, code 100, okay? Code 83 might look better to some, which is what I use, because I was told it looks better, but looks are way down on the list compared to functionality. You cannot go wrong with Code 100, trust me. Most of the problems I've had are due to the Code 83 track being just a wee bit too delicate, especially with the points, because the height of the rail is so much smaller. They're a lot more fragile for moving the points left and right. Nothing but trouble. So I would, if I build another layout, I'm going with Code 100. I've still been tempted to rip off all this track and start over with the same layout, but with new track. That's how much I really regret Code 83. Oh, I'm definitely not a professional then, Darren. Oh my god. I mean, you never have problems with your track, do you? Jack, no. Apart from anything else, you imagine how much that would cost? And all that ballasting to do again? Oh, no way. I'm so close to swearing at the thought of that. And yes, Pico switches apparently are the best as well, but twice the price as Atlas track. I like it. Just put it on top, cover it with ballast. Yeah, no one will notice that extra 2 inches of height. Oh, I've missed the train. Where are we? Oh, there he is. Lovely, lovely loco. Right, I'm going to leave you on multicam. I need to go up and say goodnight to my wifey. I believe she's heading to Bedfordshire. Back in a minute or two. Okay, false alarm, false alarm. She was just grabbing some snacks. I'm not having snacks. Snacks are bad. Okay, another couple of laps, then we'll get finally onto the Atlantic coastlines. Might as well do some tidying up while I'm waiting. Uh-oh, I think we have a... Because I'm not in the same room, we've had a problem through there. I can hear the steam train suddenly stopped. Which means something shorted out. Wonderful. Where are you going? You've forgotten your coaches. Oh, it's another one of those Bachmann couplers, isn't it? It is. Oh, you piece of garbage. Okay, well, you can just stop. Let's have a look, actually. It might not be a Bachmann. It might be a McHenry. I can't tell. Is that a Bachmann or a McHenry? Oh, it's a McHenry. I'm so sorry. I do apologise to Bachmann, but why did that decide it wasn't working anymore? Looks like it's okay. Probably because I said I was going to take it off the track. I bumped the street cam, didn't I? Let's see where it's at. Oh, goodness, you can always see my end scale layout. Oof, giving my secrets away. Okay, let's see if we can go back and pick up your passengers. I'm from Hamilton, Ontario. But you knew that, Darren. You know, there's quite a few trained people in Cambridge. So you've got Sparky, you've got Ollie, you've got Denny, I believe is also in Cambridge. So 3, yeah, that's not that many, I suppose. Spencer's in Washington State, that's away over on the west coast, right? Seattle and all that. Okay, last lap for these two, if they make it. Just hold on to that baggage car. Hold on. Just hold on, Rutland. Meanwhile, the Chicago Northwestern's been flawless, although it didn't have to do much. Right, Rutland, you're coming off first then, because you're going to get round here first. Okay, right, they take this one off the track. I wonder if the ACL steam train will be kind enough to smoke for us this evening, or if I've completely broken both that one and the Canadian National that added the smoke unit to. Neither of them have been smoking recently. Okay, I'm looking for purple coaches. Where are they? Oh, found them. Surprisingly fast. Oh, while I remember, I'm just going to go over and adjust that camera. Just a smidgeroonie. There we go. Did you ever acquire passenger coaches for the 611? Remind me, what's the 611? Or are you not talking to me? 611, what's that? Oh, there's Jim. Are Walther's wheel sets any good? Well, I have a box, actually 2 boxes of Walther's wheels that I got from Michael and Roseanne, and they have been really good. But the metal axle ones, not the plastic axle ones. Still waiting to see what Darren was talking about. A-Class Norfolk Western, thought you had acquired that steam engine. Oh, we're not, you're talking about the Bachmann, aren't you? The Bachmann. Yeah, yeah. It kind of died, strangely enough, in a Bachmann, you know? I mean, goodness, imagine that. So no, I've sidelined that for now. I was adding a decoder to it, and in doing so discovered that it was just not the best. I'm trying to be kind because it was a gift, but oh, I've just put that in the wrong track. Whoa, you nearly get pushed right off. Oh my goodness, no, don't, stop. Oh. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Well, I'll tell you what, that little Chicago Northwestern is quite powerful. That's to be said. Okay, let's try that again without the crashing. God, I've only got 2 tracks. You'd think I'd know by now which one to put a train on. Come on. Oh, I know what the problem is. We've got really crap music on. That's what's causing all the issues. And we have a coupler malfunction. Come on, we're behind schedule. Hey, let me fix this one. Okay. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh, it's okay. All good. Yeah, I'm probably too late with the skipping, but hey, I'm skipping anyway. The only hunting I like is bargain hunting. Oh, looks like we're playing some Starsky and Hutch now. Okay, coupler issue resolved. Steam train going on the track. Atlantic coastline. Are you gonna smoke for daddy? Let's find out. Local 1523. Da-da-da. Right, we'll send the steam train round to the station. He can sit at the platform while I get the other ACL on, okay? And in that time, hopefully, he will start to smoke. Good night, Aaron. Mick Thompson 101. Hello, Mick. I don't know if that's your normal name because YouTube is messing us about again tonight. I know that tender looks like it's off the rails, but it's just really wobbly. I hope. Anyway, we're going to stop that one at the station, and you can monitor the situation. Let me know if he starts smoking. Definitely looks like that tender's off the track, so. Right, I'll stop it there. Oh, I think I see smoke. That looks like smoke to me. Woohoo. Hey, Rouser, how you doing? Just in time for some smoke, hopefully. I tell you what, we'll bring it round to this cam. Oops, wrong button. And I'll park it here for you, right? Ollie, I honestly can't remember where I got the idea from. It wasn't my idea. I must have seen it somewhere and thought, oh, I'd like that. but I couldn't afford the Magna Rail stuff because it's like $300 for a starting kit, plus another $200 postage and taxes and ugh. I was talking about, or we were talking about maybe $500 just to get started with that kit, and I couldn't justify it. I wonder if it needs more juice, or is that where I go wrong? Do I overjuice it? Haven't seen Dancing Dan in ages, Spence. I don't know where he is. What do you think? Should we put a wee drop of smoke fluid in there, or just... I'm going to go for it. Just getting a wee top up. Just a wee top up, not a lot. I think that's where I go wrong. I always overfill it. Two drips. 2 drips is all it's getting for now. And I'm going to bring that other train back because he's well overdue. It's not a melted chimney, Rouser, it's a streamlined chimney. Oh, you're not hot enough, or are you too hot? Really don't want to be spending all night at this. I'll just sit it there for a wee bit and I'll swap out the other train. Try and get it on the right track this time. Looks like I need to be on the lookout for a baggage car for these. Come on. going to switch the power off and back on again. Maybe it just needs a wee decoder reset, just in case you don't know. I've got... Oh, calm down, that's loud. Thank you very much, Russ. Oh my goodness.
At Russ Rocking Road super chatted $2.10, $3 Canadian. To my favorite uptight live streamer.
That's like $1 more than you usually give me. Must I get paid? Thanks, Russ. Yeah, I'm not spending all night waiting for smoke. Let's just get it going round the track. If it starts smoking, fantastic. If it doesn't, oh well. We'll just enjoy our trains running round. Of course, the E unit does have to stop. Well, hey, got another subscriber. I wonder who that was. If you're in the chat, say hello. Thank you very much. Only 20 away from 9,000 subscribers. Yeah, no smoke, no smoke, no smoke. Oh well. We'll keep trying. Okay then, Brent, I'll turn the power all the way up then for the smoke fluid. Although I think that loco's worth more than $10, so maybe not. There's something wrong with that tender. That is not looking good. Let me check that when it comes round. Right, what's going on with you? Oh, I know what's wrong. It's dragging it round by the wire. The drawbar's not connected. That would certainly explain that. Okay, let's try that again. Should be a bit smoother this time. Oh, wheel slip. Nice. Still slipping. I wonder if it's all that fluid that I put in the smoke unit is dripping right onto the track. Oh, Tony. We've been through this. It was leaning over a heck of a lot more before I fixed it. It's kind of acceptable at the moment. I had to add washers and all sorts to these coaches. They're just really badly designed. No smoke yet? No smoke. Tell you what, I'm going to suck out all the smoke fluid Let it heat up, dry out, put in a drop more later. Plenty of fire trucks. No, it's not flammable. I don't think so. Maybe. Nah, surely not. It's like vape juice. Right, let me get the syringe, suck out all the dead juice. I don't know, it's actually smoky when I put this near it, like it's needing a wee bit more. So yeah, I just did the total opposite of what I said I was going to do, and I put in more rather than taking it all out. Nah, back to plan A. Extract the juice. And then get a tissue and wipe up the huge mess I just made. Interesting. Okay, so remember this, folks. I removed the juice and now it's smoking a bit more. So too much juice is a bad thing. Now we need to work out the exact precise voltage it would like. It's like, does it need more? Does it need less? So you got a little wisp of smoke there. I'm going to turn the... Oops, no. I'm going to turn the power in the smoke unit up 1 notch at a time. Maybe... So we're at 20. We're at speed state 20. This is in the smoke unit. Out of a possible 26. Oh, Rouser. At least I clean them up first. Although sometimes the people don't like letting go of them because they've kind of paralysed their hand clutching the syringe. Nah, I'm taking that too far. Okay, we're at speed state 21 out of a possible 26. Let's go up one more. Speed state 22. Come on. Right, I'm not going to take it up any further because we were getting some smoke there, right? Let's just send it round the track for a wee while then. Let it burn off the excess fluid. God, we've not even looked at the other train. He's stuck at the station at the moment. Come on. Excuse me. I wouldn't steal their spoon. Unless it was a teaspoon and I could use that for making coffee. Oh, it usually is a teaspoon, isn't it? For those smackheads. No offence to any smackheads in the chat. His third drive wheel on the loco is off the rail. Oh my god, it's too late now. It's in Corky's fault. Hope it makes it all the way around. It's probably corrected itself by the time it gets back round here, to be fair. That would be nice, Ollie, but again, if I am head deep, or if my head is in a vendor's table, just come back when I'm finished, because, you know, I'll get really grumpy if I miss out on a deal. But it would be nice to see you. Definitely not getting much smoke. Maybe I turned the power up too much. I'm going to turn it back down to 20, where we were definitely getting smoke, albeit not very much. Okay, we should start thinking about the next trains to run. So we've still got the GO train, obviously. We've got Southern Pacific. We've got Via Rail, 2 of. We have Northern Pacific, Great Northern. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll go through the other room. Okay. We've got Canadian Pacific, which is another E unit with silver coaches. We have Nickel Plate Road. We've got Baltimore and Ohio. We've got Canadian National Diesel with green coaches. Let's see, anything I've missed? That doesn't sound like too much to get through.
At Dan Miles 7847 super chatted $10 to help
what's
fix
that?
the smoke.
Let me come back through to the other room. Dan Miles helps fix the smoke. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if it will help other than time. I think it really is just a learning thing because I know it works. It's just fine tuning. Hey, Sandwich, thank you for being a commuter.
At Sandwich 3051 became a channel member.
And of course, as soon as I went through to the other room, we have an incident. Oh, these trains. Oh, little shits, I tell you. You're supposed to be pulling, not pushing. You could at least give us some smoke while you're here. Oh, very funny. Very funny. You're hilarious. No one's laughing. What an asshole. I'm talking about the train, by the way, not the people in the chat. Oh well, you can just pull it then. See if I care. Oh, now he's just let go. Oh, what an utter. Oh. Boy. And of course he's dumped his load away up there, which I know it looks really close, but it's kind of just out of reach. Ah, boy. At least the E and it's behaving. Oh, I need to see what this third wheel thing was all about. Nah, all the wheels are on the loco are where they're supposed to be. On the rails, that is. Right, you. Right, what caused this one to derail? Or not derail, but uncouple. Oh, no reason at all. Nope, no reason whatsoever. Smoke unit's nice and hot. I'm going to put some more fluid in it, because why not? And I did take all the fluid out, to be fair. One drip, go. Right, 2 drips. See how that works out for it. Okay, did we decide what we're running next? Because these guys are really winding me up. This one's just showing off at how perfect it's running though, have you noticed? With his little blinking red headlight. It looks like Nickel Plate's getting the votes. Still get time for going via. We'll throw on the Nickel Plate next. And one of the Vias, right? We'll do that. Nickel Plate and one of the Vias. Oh, I just realised that my speed steps on this are actually up to 28. So maybe it needed more power. Let's have a look. Maybe I'm just going to melt that chimney even more. Nothing? Nah, nothing. Maybe a wee wipe. Come on. It's weird how it smokes when I tap the chimney, like I'm forcing air down it or something. And a wee bit more smoke, people. Third drive wheeler still off. Are you talking on this train? Are you talking about this one here? I need to hold it until you say yes or no, because it's actually not. If that's the one you're talking about. No, it's definitely on, look. Definitely on. I think it's because the flanges are so big. It just maybe looks off, but no, it's definitely on. Anyway, what happened to the smoke? You were smoking a second ago. I can't just follow you around and tap your chimney all the time. That's not how this is supposed to work. Plus my finger's getting really hot. Do you see it? Do you see it? It is wisping. Maybe it needs more juice. You know what? I told you I wasn't going to do this. Yet here we are. Finally. Okay, enjoy it while it lasts. Right, let's go for a couple of laps with an actual smoking steam train. You know what? It looks really hot and melty now. I might get my $10 after all. Now we're smoking, literally. Now all we have to do is the same with the Canadian National, that's got an even better smoke unit. Oh, Kevin's off. Well, at least you got some smoke before you left. Oh my goodness, it's really smoking now. I feel bad. Maybe I should turn the volume down a wee... The volume. Turn the power down just a wee shade on that. That looks dangerous. Oh, I'm changing the music. I hate that one. Wow, that's really working well. Oh, I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Okay, let's go a bit faster because it would probably look better when the smoke's behind it rather than above it. Interesting. So there's no way it's run out of juice already, so maybe it does need full power on the smoke unit for it to work properly. Or maybe it's run out. I'm going to put some more in. Hey, thank you, Brent.
At Brent Blackrock Mohawk super chatted $5. I'm a man of my word. Go smoke go.
Oh yeah, now we're smoking. And again, thank you, Brent. $10,000 for a train ride. That seems excessive. Oh, come on, really? Why? Oh, I need to go over there before we have a horrible incident. Oh goodness, I think I'm going to be too late. Oh, I need to run. Oh. Goodness. Seriously, what was the reasoning behind that? Yep, we can have the smoke thing working, but we can't have the coaches working. We can't have everything working at the same time, apparently. Hello, Bill. You have a nice movie night? Oh my goodness. It's really smoking well now. Hey, you get another sub. Who's that? You're in the chat, say hello. Oh my goodness, that's not a movie, that's torture. Oh, opera. Oh my god, no. Unless you like that, in which case I apologise. But that doesn't sound like a fun Friday night to me. I'm just going to keep running this until it melts now, because we spent so much time getting this thing working. I'm not giving up on it now. Good evening, Joe. We nearly lost one of these coaches. This train has been an absolute little brat all night. But we did finally get it smoking at least. At least I hope it's the smoke fluid that's making the smoke. Otherwise, I need to get a new loco. But I think we're okay. Dan, nah, you're definitely seeing things. Music sucks. Next. Is it ran out of juice already? So I think we need a balance of the amount of power we've got going to the smoke machine and the amount of juice we put in it. If it's too much power, it burns it off too quickly. And if you put too much juice in, then it doesn't have the energy to evaporate it or something like that. I think that's where we're at. I've not run any RDCs yet. Still got a lot to go. This wasn't meant to be a marathon stream, but it appears to be turning into one. I'm going to put some more fluid in this, because 3 drops just isn't enough, apparently. Well, stop, man. Oh, that's better. I think we've finally got the right balance. And we seem to have wheel slip. That means it's hitting something. Oh, no, we're off. Yeah, I think I've been dropping smoke fluid all over the track, and that's why it's slipping. How long has it been since the turbine was on? Let's see. Was it last weekend we had it on? It's been on recently. In fact, no, it was on the last time you were on, which I think was last week. Oh, Russ, I totally agree with that statement, because they use actual water-based fluid, I believe, and it comes out looking more like steam rather than whatever this is supposed to be, oily vape juice kind of feel. I've seen the O-scale stuff, it looks amazing. Still, that's not too bad now. Hey Max, good evening. Yes, I'm going to the show on Sunday. Not told my wife yet, but you know, I'm sure she'll understand if I give her the puppy dog eyes. Oh, they got that in Hornby, eh? Interesting. And the smoke stopped again. You know what, I'm just going to keep it at full power then, if that's the game it wants to play. Can't possibly have run out of juice already. Good night, Casey. Right, one more fill up. One more fill up, and then we're going to be swapping the trains out. These guys have been hogging the limelight. Oof, 6 drops that time. 6 drops he got. Six might have been too much. Oh, that's a possibility. Yeah, it might have developed a leak by melting through the loco. That would explain why it's running out so fast. Or it could just be that I've got the power up so high that it's just almost exploding. Oh, come on. That's it. I give up. He's coming off. Okay, I'm putting this away working. Probably shouldn't put it next to anything in case it melts onto it. But yeah, at least we know it's working now. And I'll need to take a wee walk over and grab the coaches it decided to leave behind. Oh, Muppet. Right. Nickel Plate Road, I believe, and a Via train. I think that's what was requested next. Let's see if I can get back over there before the E unit gets to the bridge. There we go. Right, Nicky Nick. Here we go, gotcha. Oh, I just realised I've got another decoder install to do, because remember you guys forced me to buy a pair of these Nickel Plate Road. Well, it was an A and B unit, right? Still need to get a decoder in that one. I think. Maybe I added one. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're not seeing anything. I'm sure Max asked an important question. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay, still got this one. Now, I need to check and see if I've got decoders in any of these, but I've got a feeling that 2 of them are still DC. I'll just stick it in the bench and check, shall we? So this is the original one I got, which is definitely DCC. These are the two that you forced me to buy. Oh, these are so awkward to get off. Still DC powered. Nice and fresh looking though, eh? So what I'll probably do is I'll prioritise getting this one DCC so we'll get a powered B unit. But I will check the other one just in case. But I don't think I added a decoder to this one yet. Oh, I can't take it off because of the coupler at the front. Just let me have a wee sneak inside though, a wee sneaky peek. Yeah, I don't think there's a decoder in there. Oh well. Oops, what was that? Oh, just get back on. Come on. You got to be careful with these little ladders at the back. They tend to get hung up in the corner there when you put this shell back on. Okay, so they're both getting the decoder treatment soon. Still, this is a Lifelike Proto, so it's extremely heavy. It doesn't need a B unit powered for this small set of coaches. What I might do actually is find... Oh, I know exactly what to do. So I've got a non-powered PA1 New York Central. You could swap that out for the... Oh, let me explain. I have got a non-powered PA1 that I could swap out for this powered unit so that we've got the B unit. In fact, we could do that pretty quickly, right? Relatively quickly. Swap this one out for the non-powered New York Central PA1, and then we at least have a dummy B unit. Good night, Dan. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Bear with me. It shouldn't take me long. I think it would look nicer as part of the set. PA1 dummy. You should be... Let's see, I'm going to swap that for a powered one. Yes, that makes sense. Yes, we don't need the B unit to be powered. Okay, so this is a non-powered unit, right? Swap that out. So he's going to get a powered unit, which is ideal. And thankfully the P8 and the PB share the same chassis and everything. That's exactly the same for powered or non-powered shells. So we could swap that one over onto there, and we'll have a dummy B unit to go behind our powered A unit. Yes, that works. However, I do have the coupler thing to sort out, which is a pain in the backside for PAs. Oh no, it's actually quite easy on a B unit. Normally you've got to stick it through there, and then you've got to try and get the coupler on. Oh, it's a nightmare, but this should be relatively straightforward. So we need, let's see, it needs to be KDs. Perfect, because I have some of them. Meanwhile, I'll put this one back together as a future DCC install. Lovely. Wonderful, that worked out quite nicely. Except for the fact it's got black truck sides, but we can always paint them silver, right? Right, couplers. Two of them. And two of them. These shorties should do it. Not that one, because I made that one for a Talgo Tyco conversion thing. Hence the little white spacer. Still got a couple of springs. Yes, we do. And that one. Yes. And we need a couple of those metal clips that Athern loves to use, but everyone hates. Okay, they're in here somewhere. Oh, I'm just not seeing them. They're definitely in here. Am I blind? Oh, haha. 1, 3. Just in case. Right. Should I check this first? Sometimes these little things kind of spread out and they don't clip in very nicely. You just need to squeeze them back in a wee bit. Oh, that didn't work. These things are great. They work and then they don't work, you know, so just the right amount of squeezing is required to close these up. You know what? That's not actually the right one. That's an aftermarket one. These wee black ones are the right ones. So now it'll work perfectly. Oh my goodness. Just finished assembling 35 Athern Blue Box cars I've been hoarding. Oh, how long did that take? I suppose if you start doing a little conveyor belt situation, then it makes it a bit quicker. Okay, one down. Excuse me. Something's not right. Let's try that again. Oh, Spence, you've done all that work and you don't have anywhere to run them yet? Okay, finally. Right. Got a set now. Nice. The only downside to this is the plastic wheels on the B unit, which I'm never a fan of, but it's all I have at the moment, so we'll have to do. A couple of heights seems to be okay there. A couple of heights seems good there. Right, let's go Nickel Plate Road. Hope it still works. Oof, had me worried there for a wee second. Cool, we're off. Okay, we'll give the ACL one more lap and we'll get that one off and we'll get the VRL on instead. He's been on for ages. Oh, he's still got to stop at the station, pick up his passengers, so... Oh, what a palaver. Good evening, hi. Or good morning, hi. Running a bit later tonight. I'm trying to get through all my passenger trains. That looks so much nicer with a B unit. I think you'll agree. Okay, Bill, thanks for that. Oh, I was supposed to grab the ACL. We'll get them once we get the other train running, okay? Good evening, John3235. Let us know what your real name is, since YouTube wants to disguise it from everyone. To everyone. For everyone. Anyway, YouTube's been a dick. Oh, extreme close-up. Oh, John, my name is Dave. John is my name, Dave. Oh, right, okay. John is your name. Sorry, a bit of the dyslexia going on there. John, my name is Dave. No, John is my name, Dave. John is my name, Dave. I need punctuation. That's what I need. What did you give the power unit? What did you give the power unit? What? What? Do you mean what number did I give the power unit? Hold on a second. I need to wait for it to come right and I'll tell you. I think it's 186 and the other one is 182. What's shell? Right. So, yeah, that one is 186, the one you see, and the one on the desk is 182. And once I get it powered and put it on the back of that, that'll look splendiferous. Oh, the B unit. The B unit is number 191. Sorry, Bill. 191 in the B unit. Yeah, so the other powered one hasn't changed. Okay, August, what shell are you putting on the powered chassis? I'm putting on the New York Central. Did I overcomplicate things for everyone? So this one now has the powered unit from the B unit, okay? But that's a powered unit and that's going to get a decoder added. So that's number 4210. This one, which I didn't change, so that's still 182, has a powered unit, but that's also to get a Suddenly I've got 6 more decoder installs to do when I thought I only had 2 to do. But that's life. And no, I'm not doing them tonight. That would be madness. Oh, ACL. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, next lap, he's definitely coming off. Yeah, dark charcoal over the grey is really nice. I used to think it was kind of boring, but once you get them on the track and you get some coaches and stuff, they look really nice, really classy. Which RS1 are we talking about, Bill? Good evening, Evo. So apparently those chassis were the king of upgrades for the Lima 1220 before the Roco one was released. They're great chassis, I have to say. Isn't that strange, Stan, that one doesn't flicker? It's all about how much power's going to them, I guess. Oh wait, ACL. I missed that again, didn't I? Can I stop it in time? Nope. One more lap. Holly was right. Great. GN switcher. I don't think I've got a GN switcher. What are you talking about? Do you mean CN switcher? Great Northern switcher? I don't have a Great Northern switcher. Do I? Have I got a Great Northern switcher that I don't know about? I don't believe you. I'm going to find my box of switchers. I think you're winding me up again. Meanwhile, I need to get back in time to grab the ACL. Where's my box of switchers? Where are you? Nope, 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 nope. Oh God, where are you? I'm going to miss the ACL. Nope. That's RD6, that's VIA. Oh God, VIA supposed to be on. No, I need to get back. ACL is going to be around the corner, isn't it? Oh wow, I completely missed it, didn't I? It's going quite fast. I'll slow him down. You probably answered the... Oh, right, I found my box of switchers. Right, so we'll do that once we grab the ACL, or at least stop the ACL. You can see what you're talking about. Oh, my desk is full of trains again. I'm supposed to be organised tonight. Atlas cattle? I honestly have got no recollection of this. I guess we'll find out in a second. Let me just get the ACL on the bridge. Right, that's on the bridge. We can stop that there. we can open my box of switcheroonies. Southern Pacific, Union Pacific, Soo Line, Conrail. You feel the smarm in my voice yet? TP and Western, Nickel Plate Road, Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo, and Canadian National. So what are you talking about, Bill? What do you mean I had my hand on it? Seriously, what are you talking about? Southern Pacific, Union Pacific, Soo Line, Conrail, TP and Western, Nickel Plate Road, Canadian National, Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo, and they're both Toronto, Hamilton and Buffalo. You are winding me up, Bill. Or you're on drugs or something. What are you talking about? What do you mean you got a picture of it? You just said I had my hand on it. Waiting. RS1. Where? Where is it? Because it's not in this box. And why would a Great Northern be red? It would be orange, surely. I know what you're talking about. But I wouldn't class them as switchers. Wait and I'll go and grab the ones I think Bill's waffling about. Where's the lid gone? There, it's here. I would only class the little guys as switchers. Because I didn't even bring out those two Hamilton Buffalo things because I don't regard them as switchers. But I think I know what you're talking about. Let me find the... Where is it? Great Northern box. Don't know why I'm bothering. It doesn't really matter if two locals have got the same number as long as they're not on the track at the same time. I do want to get to the bottom of this. It is a mystery. Where are you, little ship? Oh, I know where it'll be. It'll be in the box of Great Northern Trains, won't it? Nope, it's not. What was that? What was that noise? Nothing. What did I hear? Something fell. Okay, Bill, I'll need to get back to you on that. I can't find them. But I know the ones you mean. One of them might be a 186, but it doesn't matter if I'm not running them at the same time. Where were we? Oh yeah, ACL's coming off and Via Rail's going on. Is that right? Yes, I think so. Answered my own question. Via Rail. Bear with me, people. I put things in the wrong box just to make it even harder for me to find things. Okay, rectified. Right, VRL. I'm just going to make a decision on this one. I'm just going to go for the blue VRL for now. Don't even know if these ones have lights. Might have to slum it without lights for this one. Oh no, let's get the ones with lights on. It's just laziness. You've got lights, and you've got lights. Right, okay, I know what I'm doing. It must be problem time of the evening since everything is just giving me grief right now. So I think the only solution is more coffee. If I ever get this train on the track, I'm going to grab another coffee. You're welcome to do the same. Although you don't really need my permission to do that. Okay, let's find a couple of locals, or one local at least. Wow, there's no way I'm getting through all of this tonight. I'll keep on going until I can just do it no longer, alright? V-Rail, where are ya? Nope, nope, you're a dummy. No offense, but you're a dummy. Nope. I did buy a pack of stickers to put in the front of these boxes, and I just haven't get round to filling them in, slapping them on. It would make life so much easier. It would take me, what, 10 minutes to do it. But no, I'd rather do it the hard way. I'm really getting out of breath. It's ridiculous. Nope, that's not them either. Need a better filing system. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. I thought I had them there. Where the heck are you? Huh. Oh, good. There you are, just staring me in the face. Oh, I found those locos. Bill, you're still there. Bring them in a sec. Okay. God, I better go on with this. Kevin will be starting his stream soon. That's a joke. Kevin does his stream at Saturday night, but the way things are going, we could still be here. Right, local number 6519. Hold on, I'm just shutting off everything else that I've got in here. Right, local 6519. Go. Well, it's not go, it's via. Hey. Alright, have a wee break. Okay, so Bill sent me a picture of the RS1 number 182. I think you're overthinking this, Bill. It doesn't really matter. I think he's in a bad mood because I belittled him. That's what it is. But he did say it was red and I had my hand on it, apparently. Let's see. Let's see if it's one of the ones in this box. Okay. Okay, it's this one you're talking about. This red one here. Is that the one, Bill, yeah? This red one that I had my hand on, even though it was in the other room. That's the one you meant, right, Bill? I'm only kidding. I do very much appreciate you doing my Excel spreadsheet. Look at that. Bet you didn't even know I had a hustle muscle. Well, you did, Bill. You know everything I've got by now. Mr. Tickles. Just call me Mr. Tickles. Anyway, I'm sure Bill can take a wee joke. Oh, wait a minute. I've just lost a subscriber. Oh, I've definitely run the hustle muscle. Yep. In fact, I ran it during Halloween. So I guess somebody missed the Halloween stream, eh? Obviously had better things to do. You maybe weren't on when I was running it then. Or to be fair, I might not have run it. But I thought I ran all the orange trains I had. Those first two passenger coaches do have lights, but the interior isn't the same colour as the other ones, so you can't really make it out unless I switch off all the lights, and I'm not doing that tonight. Hey, Holly, stop it. Don't encourage them. I need another 19 subs to get up to 9,000. Not exactly helping myself here. Hey, good night, Brent. Okay, they seem to be behaving, so I will go and grab a coffee. Only 5? Oh, come on, Ross, that's rubbish. Back in a sec. 2.5 minutes. Right, coffee's been acquired. Good evening, Kurt. Let me know if the mic audio is the same. I had to swap over. My battery on this little guy was orange, look. Orange is bad. So I swapped over to the other one. Let me know if it's okay. It looks like it's gone into the red. I might need to turn it down a wee bit, because there's no way that both these mics are going to be exactly the same. But let me know. Audio good, audio good. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Mike. Is it the same though? I would like to know if both of these in this little pack do sound the same. Same or louder or, you know, whatever. Little loud, interesting. Tim thinks it sounds the same. Club chair, okay. Nickel plate is indeed a beauty. Same, says Holly. Cannot tell the difference. Depends if I get excited, it'll get a bit louder, so I can just chill, because it's right here. I don't need to be shouting at the camera. Same, good. Okay, good stuff. Right. Everything behaving for a change? They do seem to behave when I go for a coffee, which is weird, but when I go in the next room, they crash. Russ can't tell the difference. Okay. What do you mean you've not been paying attention, Rouser? So I do have another coffee, which means we're good to go for another hour or so. Which means we have more trains we can run. So Nickel Plate Road is going a wee bit slow. Let's get him a wee bit faster, since he has been behaving quite nicely. Oh, his Mars light's the wrong way around. His Mars light should be at the top. But it's not flickering, so let's just leave it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, and all that. More coaches that need lights. I don't think I'll ever get them all done. I need to prioritise. Okay, what are we running next, people? Nickel plate is coming off soon. Yeah, no such thing as done. Oh, Hi's having a little holiday. Very nice. Wasn't there a red Brawa thing that you can run? Brawa? What's that, Evo? Was that a typo, or did you mean something else that I am unaware of? I could do the Baltimore Ohio, but everything's been blue recently. I'd like to change the colour for now. Brawa is a brand? Oh, I've never heard of Brawa, I'm sorry. Something red? A red passenger train? I'm not sure what that could be. Oh, is that MX-5 up to no good again? I thought I fixed that one. Yeah, I could do Great Northern. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Rio Grande. I've got all of them still to do as well. See, I was watching the MX-5 there and it didn't do anything wrong. Look, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. He must know I'm watching him. Let's try over this view, see if he does it. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. Yeah, definitely behaving. I'm just going to watch. Oh, there he goes. See, I was about to click away. Just as he comes off that roundabout, he does a wee slide. Oh yeah, no, now you're going backwards. Let's just pretend that never happened. So we are going to put on the I've forgotten now. Great Northern. Let's go Great Northern, nice and bright and orange, okay? And then we're going to put on the Go Train. So Great Northern, then Go Train. And I did see that other suggestion, which was the Rio Grande and the Beano. Yeah, we'll do that after. Okay, I'm just going to enjoy my coffee for a wee minute, if you don't mind. Already had Union Pacific on. Sorry, Ross. Well, Ross, not Ross. Well, Rouser. It might as well be Ross. You know where the door is, okay? That's all I'm going to say is, you know where the door is. This is quite a good tune. I might turn it up a wee bit. It's a bit of a Green Onions rip-off though, right? Oh, hi. I was supposed to do those lights this week, and it would have been such a quick video, because I was explaining this earlier on. I'm just going to run the wires out the back of the houses, right? And then they're all going to meet up in one of these, and they're all going to take a feed from the same controller, which is sitting right beside me. It would be so easy to do it, but I just couldn't be bothered this week. So I'll get on it for next week. I'll make a quick 10-minute video, super simple, doesn't have to be complicated. Throw in some LEDs. I don't need interiors because, let's face it, you can't see the interior from this distance anyway. That blue house though does need a white flicker light in it, so I'm going to add a flicker bulb just to emulate a TV. What do you mean, Skip? I love this tune. How dare you? I'm going to turn the volume up for that. And if you keep saying skip, I'm going to replay it, right? Good evening, Sodano Trains. It is a bit... You missed the start of that one actually, because I've got two powered A units, or the PAs, right? I've got two powered, and the B unit was also powered, but I swapped it over. I'm really messing this up. I swapped over the B unit for a dummy chassis unit so that we could run them tonight. So I've still got another powered unit to go on the back of it. However, it needs to be converted to DCC. Then it will be a sharp train, because those lines will start down there, go along solid, and then come back down again. It will be really nice. This tune, however, we can skip this one. It's a bit of a nothing tune. What's this one? See, I can't really hear the tunes unless I turn the volume way up, because it'll echo if you can hear it through my speaker at the same time. That's why I'm relying on you to say skip if it's rubbish, alright? Christopher Mondone. Christopher Mondone. Oh my goodness, I messed that up. From Tennessee, Knoxville. Good evening. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sodano. If anyone has still not subscribed, I am 19 away from 9,000 subscribers, so get on it. Okay, we are removing nickel plate when he comes back round, if I remember to stop him. Oh, he does need to stop at the station, of course. Of course he does. Long E at the end. Mondone. That doesn't really help me. Does that mean it's Mondoni? Or Mondoni? I think it's just Mondone. Good evening, Andrew. Where are all these people coming from at 1:13 in the morning? Guess they were all too busy watching someone else. And it's like, oh, what we do now? Let's check out this guy, because I'm really bored. I might as well watch this ScotRails guy. What have I got to lose, you know? I've got the munchies anyway, so I might as well eat my munchies while I'm watching this Scottish guy. That's probably what they're thinking, right? Yeah, bar's closed. Anyway, everyone's off the train thing and on the platform. Right, let's get this train off the track. And what did I say next? Oh my God, the memory. Great Northern. Great Northern, then the GO train. The restaurant crews can walk down to the passenger coaches. They have to clean them all up anyway. You don't think I planned this ahead? Passengers have to be able to get off and onto the platform. The train staff can walk down the coaches, although they do have to do a bit of a jump because there's no platform. Hey, details. You won't lose your sanity. Presumably, if you're here, you've already lost it, so don't blame me. Right, nickel plate's coming off. He was on for quite a while, actually. Lovely train, though. Thank you for forcing me to buy it. Although, not this one. I got this one myself. Oh, no, wait a minute. I was sent that one. Because I'm just a big fat smelly leech that gets everything for free, apparently. Evo says my layout is designed for a maximum length of 5 of the shorter cars or 3 full length ones. Well, you got to just play with what you've got. No, that sounds rude. You just have to play the hand that was dealt to you or something. Wait, come back, come back. But that's part of the reason I never had a layout in Scotland. I had zero space. Well, I had a very damp garage. Right, time for the Great Northern. Hey, where did the Great Northern run? Because I have no idea. No. Oh, there it is. Thought I'd put my re-railer away in a box. So you are going on the inside track, yeah? Inside track, is that right? Before I have a big crash. Yes, inside track, going in that direction. Right. Oh, yuck. These coaches have all got plastic wheels. How disgusting. I've been using a lot of my metal wheels recently, so I don't have enough to do, like... How many coaches have I got here? Quite a lot. 8. which is, what's 4 8s? 32 wheels. I don't have another 32 wheels to spare for this set, unfortunately. Now, I'm going to warn you in advance, because these are mega light coaches, we're probably going to get some wobbling, right? Because they are very light and they have plastic wheels, so you have been warned. That's a quite nice coaches. Once we get them modernised, they will actually be pretty good. Okay, that should be enough. Yes. Another lifelike Proto Loco. So nice and heavy, runs great. And back to the desk for my coffee. You thought it was 42? 8 times 4. 4 wheels, or 4 axles on each. 4 times 8 is not 42. No talking to me? What? What did I miss? Oh, not talking to me? Ah, right, okay. Three is a magic number, not 17. Don't know why I've turned all silent. Oh, I just realised there's a coach hanging about just there. Why are you hanging about there? You utter fool. Oh, God, I can't possibly... Oh, I can use my back scratcher to reach that one. If I can find my back scratcher, that is. That train's not long. Look, hi, the way things work here, right, is they announce on the train where the platform is going to be. This is true, by the way, I'm not just making this up. So, when we were on the GO train coming back from Toronto a couple of weeks ago, announcement comes over the tannoy. If you are leaving the train at Grimsby Station, for example, okay, please move to coach number 603, 607, 71, whatever, right? They tell you to move to a certain coach because the platforms are not long enough for the trains over here. Unless it's like Central Station or New York Central, you know, the big stations, they don't have platforms long enough, so they do tell people to move to certain coaches in order to get off. So, prototypical, that's all I'm going to say. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. If you were talking to me, Squirrel, but yeah, that's the way it works here. Anyway, I need to now reverse the train. No, you know what? No, I'm taking that off. I will hook it up when he comes back round. What do you mean you love that term? That's not a term, that's just what it is. I don't know what it actually means, but we've always called it a tannoy. Like at school you had headmistress or whoever it was coming over the tannoy and telling you how great your life was. You're not thinking of Tandy? Never heard of tannoy other than... Well, it is a speaker, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, that one's crashed again. I don't mean the train, just for a change. I mean the video. No, the what do you call it? Camera. Let me just deactivate that, reactivate that, and suddenly there'll be an orange train there. There we go. And I'll throw on the observation car at the end and see why it was not connecting properly. Not Tandy. No. Maybe it's tannoy. I've just not heard of it as a brand. Which is probably ridiculous since it was probably a tannoy system that we were listening to at school. So that would make sense, right? High-end stuff? Oh my goodness, never heard of them making high-end stuff. But, there we go. Learn something new every day. Right, why were you... Nah, I've no idea why that uncoupled. Let's just watch it carefully. Make sure it doesn't do it again. And go. Why are you not going? Oh, there he goes. Oh, you didn't see any of that action. Squirrel says, if I recall, tannoy was a British brand name that got brought into the English language like Band-Aid and Hoover. Thank you, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I know what Tandy is. Or was. Hey, look at that. 2 more subscribers. Welcome, welcome. 17 away from 9,000. I keep missing the front of that train. What's going on? I'm going to get it this time. There it is. There it is. I've got the front. Tangerine Dream. Right, Via Rail's coming off and Go Train's going on next. I think that's what I said, right? Okay, it looks like it held on to the observation car this time. And I did warn you about the wobble, right? You know what, I'm going to change the focal length on this camera because it was set up there for trains going round here, but I've not really been running much around there because the big coaches don't like it. So let's see if we can... That's better. Now we can actually use that camera. In fact, we could even zoom in. The wonders of modern science. I think about there. Actually, let's just turn the camera around a wee shade. Otherwise, we're only getting to see 2 seconds of a train. There, happy with it there. Okie dokie. Oh, Nessie, get back in the water. You're going to scare people. There we go. Oh, Nessie shrunk. There you go. Oh, you can see the flickering lights in the cabin now that we zoom in as well. Yeah, that angle works better now. It worked okay when there was trains going round the inside, but I forgot that most of the coaches don't make it round the tight bends. So that was a waste of time getting that camera ready. Yes, cold water shrinkage. Okay, one more lap for VRL. So VRL needs to stop at the station. Briefly. Well, we're doing the GO train next, and then we'll do RDCs after that, okay? Hello, James. Hold on, I was hearing a weird noise from somewhere. I don't know what it was. Hopefully nothing's catching fire. It's probably the dog upstairs destroying something in the house. No, I hear it again. What is that noise? You can't hear it because I've got noise suppression on. Oh, I tell you what it is. It's the moving car system is melting. It's been going on for about 6 hours straight. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to explain it again. Why is it so bright in here? Oh, it's because that light's on behind me. The Great Northern coaches are very light. They have plastic wheels, no interior, and they're just like Concorde or Rivarossi or whatever. So they're not high quality, which is why they're wobbling. Okay? I'll fix it one day. Need 3D print some interiors and get some metal wheels on them. They're not actually wobbling that bad, to be fair. They've been worse, that one. At this point in the video, the angle, whatever, they're just coming off a set of points, which is why they're quite so wobbly at that point. Whereas along the straight, they're not really wobbly. But when they meet those frogs, oh, danger frogs. But yeah, I can add weights and everything. It won't need a lot of weight by the time we get the interiors and the lights in them. What on earth is a Piedmont pilgrimage? Anyway, have a good time. Do you have a good time at a pilgrimage? I don't know, James, but anyway, have a safe day, I guess. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Wonder if that was just a British thing. Right, Virio's coming off, so I need to get him round to the bridge. Oh, gotcha, James. Okay, that does sound enjoyable then, so have a great time. Oh, you had Weebles as well? Nice. Weebles were great. I mean, they were so basic, but everyone loved them. Ah, a time before the iPhone. Oh, let's utilise our inner lake view. Oh yeah, that looks much better. I could zoom in more, but I don't think we need to. Nah, I think back where we were was fine. Oh, I've messed up Nessie again, haven't I? Hold on. Nope, wrong way. There. Oh, sorry, Rouser. I didn't know Weebles were American. Yes, now I know. Consider myself educated. Okay, V-Rail, where's your box? Oh no, no, that was my fault. Come on, hook up. Yes! Repaired it on the fly. That was a fluke. Okay, Go Train, where are you? Oh, Go Train and then B&O. If anyone still wants B&O. I wonder if the Go Train is going to be incident-free tonight. It's kind of hit and miss, isn't it? Hit and miss or hit or miss? Hit and miss, I believe. Hey, good night, Dan. Sorry, what are you talking about with the V-Rail? I just removed it from the track. It didn't just magically disappear. What is that noise? Something is screeching. What is that? Oh my goodness, one of the coaches is squealing. Can you hear it? Probably not because I've got noise suppression on, but... Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you? Someone's put the handbrake on. Okay then, that's going to be coming off the track pretty quickly. Let me know if you can hear that squealing. Oh, you can hear it? Oh my goodness. That's with noise suppression on, so yeah, it's pretty loud. We have a bearing issue in one of the coaches. Told you, plastic wheels, absolute garbage. Whoever thought that was a good... Oh my... Oh, Go Train derailment. It doesn't like getting pushed. And coaches do not like going backwards. And I put the rest of the coaches on the opposite direction. Can't go over how loud that is. That's so funny. Oh, stop your whinging, you stupid train. That's ridiculous. I'm strangely awake for a Friday night. I don't know what's going on. Must have been that afternoon nap that I had. That helped. Yeah, that Great Northern is not going to be on for much longer. Just you wait till I get the GO train on. And then it's adios, amigo. Okay, we require one very nice GO train locomotive. I wonder where it is. Oh, there he is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Let me have a quick visual on the wheel situation, because this loco does have a tendency to foul up slightly. Oh, sorry, Holly. I feel bad for you. Okay, so yeah, these wheels do actually require cleaning. So let's not tempt fate, because as you can see that filth? That's what causes bad running trains. So let's see, I need to get my special tweezers out to clean these. If you're new to the channel, prepare to be impressed with my special tweezers. They kind of look like normal tweezers, but they're special. So let me show you normal tweezers, right? Normal tweezers. Special tweezers. They started off the same as them, but I bent them like that because you need them to get into these. No, you don't. No, it's completely the wrong. No, all I do is actually stick a screwdriver in here. I thought it was like the Kato ones. You just lever these off. So that was a total waste of time explaining how amazing my special tweezers were. Anyway, let me rip these off. Well, carefully. I just find it easier just to take the wheels off to clean them, to be honest. So you don't need to see that. I'll bring you back when that's all nice and clean. Meanwhile, you can listen to the lovely squealing Great Northern. Good night, Ward. $16 subs to go. You know what? I am tempted. If we keep on getting subscribers in at this rate, I might stay up until we get to 9,000. Because that would be rather exciting. Oh, put the tweezers back in the bathroom, Dave. Hilarious, Bill. Hilarious. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was going to change that so that you can see what on earth I'm doing. If you even care. There we go. Right. Oh, was that supposed to fall off? I have a feeling that's not meant to fall off. Oh well. Alright, let's get these dirty, dirty wheels cleaned. Yeah, I stopped doing those 14-hour lives because it was completely ruining my whole weekend. Not ruining it, but I was useless for the whole Saturday if I didn't get to bed till like 6 in the morning, you know? Right, one down. Look at that. Filthy. Disgusting. Ugh. I was hoping to have this on the track by now so that we could get that Great Northern off. It's even louder than my moving car system. Let me know if you can still hear it, because I think it's getting louder. Right, 2 down. You know what, let's soak up some of the oil. It's just ridiculous down there. I'll do. Daniel can still hear the Great Northern. I can hear crows. Weird. Sounds like a Italian frizz. Fritz. Frizz? Fritz. Yes, Fritz. I knew that. Yeah, I feel this side's just going to fall off. Didn't seem to be much holding it in. Because this cover is not going to hold it in place. So... super glue! Medium thin, that'll do us. Just a drip it there. And there. And hold that in place for a wee... Oh my god, that noise is driving me mad. Hey, good evening, Gorzath. Hey, Gorzath, you going to the train show on Sunday, Ancaster? We're still here, Gorzath. I'm trying to run as many of my passenger trains as possible. As you can probably tell, because I usually finish at 12, and we're still here. Okay, get the colour on, I'll get the back wheels done. And you're not going mad, there is a very loud squealing noise coming from one of my Great Northern passenger coaches. I could just take off and oil it, but I'm in the middle of something. Oh, that's a shame. Ah well, maybe see you at the next one. Or down at Tiny Railroads. Oh, this one's really filthy. Wait till you see what colour this turns into. Wow. Who needs a track cleaner when your locos can do all the work? Hold on, did I feel a spin there? No, it's okay. Thought my gear had broken. Look at the colour of that. It's disgusting. All that from one wheel. I'm even going to use a new Q-tip. Sorry, that wheel, that axle over there is driving me mad. I wonder why it just started making a squealy noise like that. Maybe it's picked up something. Yeah, smoke oil, probably. Hey, that's enough of that. Let's get it back in. Oh, let's give it a quick wipe down. Get rid of some of that smoke fluid. Yeah, I'm sure some people are wondering what on earth I'm talking about there. Well, you should have been here earlier. Cool, we're done. Track. Okay, perfection, please. Okay. That seems to be okay so far. But I am going to grab the Great Northern off the track. It's just diabolical. I will let it stop at the station though. I might as well stop the GO train at the station as well. Do a bit of a passenger transfer, why not? Lovely. Oh, it would help if I had a bridge though, otherwise they're just going to have to kind of crawl under the trains to get to the other one, right? Well, no, they could jump off in the centre. I know it's a wee bit dangerous, but hey. The trains aren't that high. They can get a step, and they can step down and hope that there's no train running up the middle. Yeah, that seems fair. They would need to dig their own tunnel, unfortunately, Bill. Right, folks, if anyone's watching is not subscribed, shame on you. Come on, I only need 16 more to get up to 9,000. That's a feat. Right, let's get the ACL round here. And I should really check and see which one is the squeaky wheel, right? Oh, goodness. I just broke everyone's neck. That's like a rocket launch. Hi, August. Welcome back. Yeah, I am going to... Before I put this away, I'm going to find out which coach needs the oil. I'm going to oil it up before I put it back in a box, okay? Good night, Gorzath. Right, which one is it? Oh, of course the noise goes away when I get it close to me. Oh, right, it's one of two. Really hard to tell. But I think it is either that one or that one. So I'm going to oil them both. So it's either left-hand side of that one or right-hand side of this one. Get to the bench for a wee minute, right? So it's either this one. Oh my God, that's barely moving. What's going on with you? And what's that big chunk of weirdness? What was that? Oh, there's all sorts of growth going on in there. Oh, I'm tempted to actually just put in metal wheels. They're so bad. Nah, I'm not going to start on the wheel thing. Aha! You see that white stuff? Yeah. Don't do it. That's probably what it is. It looks kind of like dried up grease. See that? That's not supposed to be there. Some idiot put grease on them. Yeah, it was probably me. Shouldn't have that. But now that it's got that crap in it, I do need to put a wee splodge of oil in the holes. Right, let me go and grab some. It's next door. Just a tiny drip. And this is how my track gets so dirty. Here's the oil. Oh, come on, where are you? No, oh, there it is. Right, just a drip. Yeah, white stuff bad. No splooging. Dog spittle, ah, nasty. Right, so, do you see that tiny little dripette? It's so small you can't even see it. That's all I'm going to put on, right? Oh, that's too much. Damn it. Okay, that should be plenty. Much better. Okay, right. We'll run it round once more. Hopefully we have rectified the problem. It's in the seats. Oh, don't. So Daniel says you're going to put metal wheels on eventually. Why do it now? Why not do it now? Because that would be unfair to all the other coaches. I don't have enough to do them all. So I'm saving what I do have for adding them to coaches that I'm doing interior lighting on, right? Because obviously these ones don't have lights, so they don't need metal wheels at the moment. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these coaches would need metal. Why is that so high? What have I done wrong here? Okay, I've messed something up severely here. This coupler is... What's going on over here? Oh no, there's been a major incident. Holy cow. Ugh, let me fix that. I'm crawling. Whoa, easy. Look at him. You should be around that side chasing him. Go get him. That was ridiculous. Whoa. Nope. To be fair, this has been running now for 7 hours. I think the truck's given up. No, he's okay. Right. All good. Oh, I suppose I better put on that Ford since somebody keeps on requesting it, even though it doesn't run very well. Oh wow, his wheels are really bad now. Nah, Daniel, I don't think we're going to... Oh, there he goes. Just to clamp me. Right, if there's any more incidents, they're on their own. I don't have time for that nonsense. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, just try to figure out what I've done so drastically wrong over here. What happened to you? Apparently nothing. Okay. What is going on? Oh, it's that one. Right. Aha! Didn't put the wheel in properly, that's what the problem is. Now I have. Okay. Right, no more car incidents, no. Oh, is he drifting again? Cop's still not pulled him over. Yikes. Oh boy. Okay, never mind that. Just ignore that. Let's see if this is working now. Without the squealing, please. Any time today, please. I have added power. Oh, there he goes. Oh no, that's fall asleep music. Let's change it. Just realised the GO train isn't going anywhere. It's more of a stop train at the moment. Hey, 15. Nice. 15 more. Oh, bit of a wobble in there. Must be carrying some livestock. But yeah, 15 subs. That's getting close. More weird music. Pass the bongo. Pass the bongo. Pass the bong music. No. Let's not. Okay, we have fixed, and by we, I mean me, completely on my own, has fixed that passenger coach from squealing. And it's been so long, I've forgotten what train we're putting on next. Please remind me. Baltimore and Ohio, Bill. Thank you. Baltimore and Ohio, and then the RDCs after them, after these two that are on, that will be on. You know what I mean. Right, orange trains coming off. I mean, the local was flawless. Just all the troublemakers behind it, that was the problem. Actually, it was only a couple of troublemakers, to be fair. In fact, just one. Everything else was fine. Whoops. I need to be more gentle with my trains. Alrighty, and put you back on the shelf. Lovely. Alright, Baltimore and Ohio. Where is the... Oh, that is a nice view, isn't it? Forgot to switch the speakers on. Who? What? What are we talking about? You can still hear me, right? Maybe it's just Hi that forgot to switch on his speakers, something like that. I don't know. Do, 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 do. Excellent. I was wondering if I had a veranda coach, and I do. So he's going at the back. And then his little friend. And his other little friend. Hey, get back here. Oh, don't make me do a coupler. Come on, just work for this one. Thank you. Okay then. Right, shortly arriving at platform 1, let's call it, is the Baltimore and Ohio Express. Not quite expressy, to be honest. What number did we call this one? Because it does... Hey, we should add a number to this. Like tonight. Let's run it first, and then we're going to add a number to the Baltimore and Ohio using the dry rub. The dry rub, that sounds raunchy. So at the moment it is, I believe, local 1110. Yes, it is. Excellent. Please behave. I shouldn't have to do this manually, you know. Okay. Right, keep it together. You haven't changed your time, Dave. Is that something you don't You haven't changed your time. Yeah. What does that mean? What do you mean, Rouser? Yeah, we set our clocks back last weekend as well. What's your point? Oh, I could go for some breakfast actually. Yeah, of course we have DST. There's only a few places in the world that have got brains that have decided to do away with that nonsense. Where are you again, Rouser? I've forgotten. It's currently 2:08 AM where I am. Yeah, it's the same time here. What's your point? I don't know why you thought it was different. That's weird. We're not getting flicker from that Mars light either. How very peculiar. Mark's in the house. Yay! Very good morning from West London. Sunrise over the city. Looks superb there. You know what? I really like this tune. I'm going to turn it up a wee bit. It's very mellow. All right, passengers, all aboard, blah, blah, blah. Oh, now it flickers. Right, I'm switching that off then. Oh no, I can't. Well, I can switch that one off. There we go. That looks fine. Holly, are you alone or is someone with you? Just wondering from your last statement there. It was a joke. Calm yourself down, woman. I haven't even made a single vodka comment tonight. Oh, I know what I did. I knocked that camera. That's why Nessie has got her arse on the beach. Let me turn that round a wee bit. Oh, too much. Oh. That'll do. Turn the music down just a wee shade. Let's see. Have you made it back to the cabin? The cabin. Can you remember where you were last? I think you were on the station platform the last time we saw you. Let me go and get a visual. And if I can locate you, I will take you back to the cabin. Nope, there you are. Okay, we are transporting Mike and Roseanne back to their little cabin, which you've not actually been to since I installed the log fire. There you go. I know you can't see it yet, but I'm stuck in the middle of the layout till the train's past the bridge. They're not bending over again. That's what she said. What are you looking at? Hey, I know what we can do while I'm over here. Let's find Dancing Dan! There he is. And while we're at it, let's get some wildlife on the moving car system. Right. Bridge is free. Back to base. Right, let's check in on Dancing Dan. Oh, Dan doesn't look very dancey. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to arrest that vehicle. Or at least arrest the driver. Oh, there goes Dan. Oh, he's giving it yeah. What do we used to say? Oh my, no, I need to remove that MX-5. He's going to cause a serious accident. Although it did look very cool going round that roundabout. But no, you need to go to the garage. You're next to get a service, my friend. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle of the layout again. What else can I do? Let's see. We got another Yeti on the track. Or the road, sorry. It's not a track. And another one. Whoa, that was close. Oh, come on. And another one. Oh, got a drunk Yeti. Oh, nearly. Oh, almost. There it goes. Right, and another one. Because why not? Right, I'm all out of Yetis. Wait, I can get back across the bridge. Okay. The MX-5 problem has been rectified. All the Yetis are on the road. And... oh, I can't even see you guys. Trust me, you're down there at the cabin. To be honest, Rouser, I think the Jeep guy, I think he sold the Jeep and he bought the MX-5. I think that's what's going on there. Cooper is awesome. Hi, thanks for asking. Still training him to stop pulling in the lead. We need to get that sorted before the ice comes, or we're all going to end up on our arses. No one wants that. Oh, there is Jersey Bill. Good point. I think he's still in the... He's still in this area. Let me find him. You're going to make me going back into this layout area. I think this guy ate him, to be honest. Which is weird because this guy's been sitting playing on his phone for weeks. Oh, I don't know where Jersey Bill is. Where's he gone? Nah, I don't know. He's maybe on the station. Nope, I can't be bothered waiting to get across the bridge, so we're just going to have to find him next week. Right, what is next? Let's give it till 2:30, have to, because I'm getting tired and I don't think we're going to get up to our 9,000, so you know, let's be real here, let's be realistic about this. Oh goodness, I hope he's not in the pond, that's a bit dark. Right, so we're going to run a couple of RDCs after these two, alright? Yeah, I probably shouldn't get more coffee. I think I've had enough of that. That was nice timing. Russ, what does your Yeti look like? Yeah, they're both coming off. Both these trains will be coming off roughly at the same time. Go train will be off first, and then it's RDCs. And they can go around the inside, thankfully. Might even get 4 on, because they're pretty short, right? Brown with a grey belly. Oh, just an actual proper looking Yeti. Okay, I'll go and look for him. He must be over there somewhere. Oh no, wait, he's in the park. I think he's in the park. But I don't think he's got... he doesn't have... he can't go on the road, so he's going to have to just wait there. Oh, I'm stuck in the middle of the layout again, damn it. Ugh. Tell you what, you can live dangerously and you can just stand there and get run over by a fire engine. No, no, oh no, this is all your fault. There. Oof, that was close. Okay, I can escape if I'm quick. Oh, just made it. Right, one more lap for the GO train. Must be so close to that truck. Oh my goodness. Right, go train. I'm not even going to bother stopping him at the station. Too tired for that. Uh-oh, I've started yawning. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Another lap. He might as well stop at the station then, right? Yes, the Ford is on for now. Till he causes problems. Oh goodness, I yawned again, so I've started everyone else off. You know, if I drop the camera angle down on that, then the reflection would be even better. But you wouldn't see anything for all the trees. No, everyone started yawning. No, another one. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't stay up all night tonight. I do have to get up and change some wheels over in my wife's car. I can feel another one coming. Here comes another one. Goodness, is that an invitation? Hi. Hey, good night, Drew. Nice to have you. You know what? It actually looks like the lake could do with another clean. I think it's a wee bit dusty again. Yeah, I've got to get it this time. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, let's get that one off. That ran really nice tonight, and it just goes to show you have to clean your wheels regular like. Okay, let me get rid of that and put on that. There. No, I've not put any new trees in yet. I've got 3 boxes of trees, 120 trees to go somewhere, but I do have other places that I still have to make on the layout, so I don't want to put them all in the park. And they're really nice trees, and they weren't exactly cheap. Well, relatively cheap, I suppose. but pretty decent quality. Might even show you a box of them so you know what I'm talking about. It was the Eve model trees. Fir trees, you know, but I like them. Okay, I need to find my box of RDCs. Oh, there they are. Oh goodness, that was easy. I'll just throw on the first one that I find. Oh, it's my favourite. What a happy coincidence. So you are going on this way. And as soon as I locate my glasses, I'll figure out what number you are. Hey, great, Daz. Number 9102. Oh goodness, it's my Daz. My Daz. Hey, good evening. Or morning, Daz. How you doing? Yeah, we've been on for 6 hours, 6.5 hours. That's ridiculous. Wow, Daz, I didn't even realise you'd been here all this time. I'm a terrible friend. Anyway, he's gone now. Oh. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my trees. Right, let me grab them. Where did I put... Oh, there. At least one box of them. I don't know what I've done with the other two. I'm so badly organised. Unorganised, that's the word. Okay, so here's what we have. Eve model trees. And they do come in a nice box, which is nice. And they look like that. They do actually come in a bag, but I emptied them out. I think they came in a bag. So you got a variety of sizes. You can just bend these down a bit if they've been a bit squished. But they're nice trees and different, although they all seem to be the same size at the moment. There's a wee smaller one there. But AliExpress, decent price. If you've got, in fact, no, I think it was free postage. Oh, there's a big one. Ooh. What a corker. So, reasonable quality. You will just want fir trees to fill a space. This is the way to go. In my humble opinion. Decent. Oh, good point about the Christmas trees. I do have 9 coloured Christmas trees for Christmas somewhere. I need to dig them out. Look, it even comes with spare pine needles. Straight in the floor. Someone else can deal with that problem. Oh no, wait a minute, that's me. That's me that deals with that problem. Right, RDC, where are you? Nope. Oh, there he is. He's up there. Right, we are removing the body odor train. I might as well see if we can stop him at the station, let some people off, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's long enough. Had your chance. Get off. No, nothing over there. Nothing there. Wow. Layout looks empty. At least there's still cars running. And Yetis. And Dancing Dan. It's like Brown Yeti's giving them all a low 5 as they go, as they go by. Oh yeah, I'm tired now. I'm now beyond yawning. Okay. Let's get this one off, get a couple of RDCs on. We'll try and go for 5, why not? Set them all off at sensible speeds, then we should not have a problem. Okay, next RDC is Boston and Maine. He is going around the inside. And Dominion Atlantic, round the outside. Okay. Okay, oh, covered up the number. Oh, what is it? 6209. Alright, so we'll need to get this next one going. Number 9058. Quickly. Quick, out the way. There's a train coming. Okay. This is where it gets tricky because I forgot what all the numbers are. Cannot remember already which the Boston and Maine is. Oh, I can switch the lights on and off. Okay, so Boston and Maine is 6209. Right, let's get another one on. We're going to go with the Pacific Great Eastern. Never heard of it. Number... Oh my goodness, this one's small. 10? Oh, that works. Okay, and one more. Put him on the inside as well, and it's a Villarreal. Meanwhile, we've got crashes on the outside. Well, that was quick. Forgotten one up. 9102 is the one I'm looking for. Anyway, back to the Villarreal. Sorry, you lost me for a wee minute there. Number 6206. Right, we're all railed up. Okay, I think we can chill for a wee minute. I would normally run them a wee bit faster, but when I've got 3 on the same track, it gets a wee bit dicey. Although we can't see any of them. Oh, there's one. Oh, I just realised we can zoom that camera back now that we've got trains going round there. Well, apparently we've got trains going round there. Maybe not right at this moment. Ah, there we go. There's a couple. Oh, goodness. I wonder if I should... Why have you stopped? Oh, I bet he's got dirty wheels. It's always dirty wheels. Off. Oh, let's check the wheels. Why not? Might as well fix it before we finish up, right? Let's have a close-up. They don't look that bad on that one. They don't look that bad either. Do we still have wires connecting the wheels? Wire in there. Yeah, they have to be slow because I had 3 on one track and 2 on the other track. I don't want them crashing. Very easily done when you go too fast. Wire still is it? Yep, wire still connected to that pickup. Still on that one. That one. That one, right, why did you freak out then? Actually, the wheels in this one are a wee bit dirty. Oh, I can use my fancy tweezers now. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, that's not my fancy tweezers. That's my fancy tweezers. So for this type of clip, you have to get in here at the same time to leave it. What did I just do? Oh goodness. Yeah, you need to get in there to leave it, the clip off at the same time. Come on, you normally work. Oh, I keep pushing my horn into my... I keep pushing that into my foam base. It's not working. Normally it works. Come on. You know what? I've messed up my special tweezer tool. That's what it is. Okay, Spencer, good night. You lasted well. Right, that should work perfectly now. Okay, that's already up. This side. Oh yeah, just like that. Right. I'll get these off and clean them up. Ugh. Wow, they're really slippy. Right, I'll clean these up off cam. You can watch and make sure we don't have any incidents going on. Train. And we should have another two. I can only see another one. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. I can't even tell which one's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, we've got them all. They're not crashing into each other, so I will continue. Just holler if you see any danger. Wait, is Holly leaving us? Is Holly gone? Nope. No, she was saying cheerio to someone else. I don't know what's going on. Okay, on with the cleaning. I should just go to bed, but no. I want to finish the stream with a perfect set of trains running. Oh, I said she'll be right back. Okay, thank you. Okay, it should be good enough. These wee clips are sneaky because they also hold in the side trucks, or the truck sides. Quite clever. Right, other one. Right, let's see if my special tweezers do the job a bit better this time. Oh yeah. It's all about the spacing. Lovely. Much better. Right. So these are non-geared, but they do have pickups, so they're important to be cleaned also. Wow, my contact lenses are completely drying out. It's getting hard to see. Let's be quick about this. I don't want to be going to bed and for my wife to say good morning as I'm going to bed. That's never a good plan. Although she doesn't get up quite so early at the weekend as she does during the week. She gets up at 5 in the morning to get ready for work. Ugh. Right, we're good. What was that, Daz? You understand the sneakiness? Oh, I don't know what I missed. Oh well. Hey Daz, I need to talk to you soon. See if you're coming to visit us next year. I need time to, you know, clear the bedroom out from all the train stuff that I've stored in it now. Right, let's see if that's any better. Let me find a gap in the traffic. Right here should do us. Where are you going? Right, you were number 10. Let's make sure it works in slow speeds. Okay, seems good. Good morning, Delft Junction. We're almost finished. I just wanted to finish the stream on a high. Not high, but on a high, with things working right. Oh, look at that. 14 subs to get to 9,000. So close, but not tonight, Josephine. No, not finishing on high. For goodness sake. You people are disgusting. That sounds worse than what I think about it now. Oh, walking the dog. Oh my goodness, my poor eyes. Jesus. Oh, Heidi was away for breakfast, I believe. Getting quite jealous of that. No, Daniel, not going to do that. No, thanks. Thanks, but no. I like these things too much to wreck them. Yeah, it's a good point. A high stream at my age is something to be proud of. Okay, what time did I say? Oh, I said 2:30 I was going to finish. I might as well finish at 3 then. Let's see if we can last till 3 without anything crashing. I'm going to change the music. Let's find something mellow. No, I hate that one. That'll do. That's quite nice. Nice wee tune. Feels like holiday. That was me switching the light off temporarily. I just wanted to check what local it was so I could speed it up. Well, thank you very much, Delft Junction. Couldn't have done it without everyone's support. Well, I could have, but you know, I have to say that, right? Oh, so tired. Don't worry, Russ, we're almost finished. The nightmare is almost over for you. That's true, Holly, that is true. Oh, Nessie, come on, get a grip. Five minutes till it's over. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. Mostly so I can switch off the moving car system and regain my hearing. What's that, August? I know a lot of people like them, but I'm thinking bud cars don't do much for me. I never, you know what? I'll be perfectly honest with you, they never did anything for me until, oh, who was it? John Dawson gave me one in a box of stuff. And I was like, meh. And I put it in the track and I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. And then I put lights in it, people, you know, interior stuff. And I thought, this is actually really cool. And then I looked at them online, what they used to be like. I think they still run them somewhere. And they're actually really cool. A lot of things you have to kind of see either on your track or in real life to appreciate them. So yeah, I would never have bought them if I hadn't been given one, and now I bought another 4. Actually, I bought 5, but I gave one away. Not because I didn't want it, because I felt I had to, you know, give back to the community and all that stuff. So, oh well, now I've only got 5. Oh no, that music's way too rowdy. Roger, I can't really mount it under the table. It's not about, no, it's not about the motor position. It's about how I've actually made the system. Let's see. I don't really have a good view for you, but basically the mistake I made was the tension on the chain. Now you definitely can't see it from that angle. I have got the motor on the outside of the circuit. If you imagine the chain underneath the road goes round a loop, I should have the motor on the inside for the tension, but I've got it on the outside, and it's really messing up the tension on the motor. That's why it's whining. The motor does not whine if it's not under that tension. So if I was to do it again, I would definitely mount the chain and the motor and the gear on the inside of the loop. So that's what I did wrong. I hope that made sense. I can barely see. 2 minutes to go, thank goodness. I mean, I could like completely change the design, but I went with everything that was on an STL file from Thingiverse. I thought, well, if it's all there and it did work, then I thought I might as well do it the cheap and easy way. But if it was to do it again, I would have to learn how to design things in whatever cheap version of CAD I could find, you know. And who's got time for that? You're very welcome, Rouser. Anyway, those RDCs look like they're getting a wee bit intimate soon, so it's probably a good time to finish the stream. Christoph, Isle of Man. Oh my goodness, I can't leave now. Someone from the Isle of Man just came on. I take it you are from the Isle of Man. So we used to go to the Isle of Man on holiday when we were kids. It was like we would have a holiday abroad, like France or Italy, something fancy. But every second year we would go to the Isle of Man. And I have very fond memories of the Isle of Man. Unkin Park, Douglas. Obviously Douglas is where you would stay most of the time because that's where all the hotels were. White City, was that the place up on the hill at the end of Douglas? I think it burnt down in the 70s, but we went after that. The Laxey Wheel. I'm waiting to see if you are actually from Isle of Man. Love the Isle of Man. The Manx Cats. So anyway, yeah. For all you North American people who have no idea where the Isle of Man is, slap bang in the middle of the... What water is that? It's between Wales, England, Ireland, Scotland. It's right in the middle of that chunk of water. You get a chunk of water? Sorry, I'm tired. And it's just an awesome place, and everyone speaks with a funny accent. You can't tell if they're Irish, Scottish, English, Welsh. It's great though, it's really nice. When did I come to Canada? We're getting on to 13 years since we moved to Canada. Not a single regret. Yeah, Steve Marsh, watch him on YouTube. He's been everywhere. Love Steve. Really great videos. Right. Is Isle of Man where they have that nutso motorcycle? Yes, the Isle of Man TT. I can't watch that. It's too terrifying. Because I used to ride a bike, I cannot watch the TT. You know, they're going around these bends and their crash helmets are like that close to a stone dyke wall. Or a stain dyke wall. Okay, folks. Time to go. Time to go. Way past everyone's bedtime, except everyone in Europe who's just getting up. Oh, God, pretty soon it'll just be me that's just getting up. I've got so much to do. So, thank you all for dropping by this morning, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. That's 7 hours, that's ridiculous. 7 hours. In saying that, we used to run this thing for like 12 hours, so 7 hours is nothing. Anyway, oh look at that, 13 subs. We're almost there now. We're not staying up to get 9,000. So take care, everyone. I'm glad my microphone worked. I will check back on the replay of this to make sure you weren't lying about my audio. I really hope the audio is good now, because this mic is a Rode mic, twin set. It wasn't the cheapest, but it wasn't the most expensive either. But if it works good, then I'll continue using it. We weren't lying. That's what a liar would say. Right, folks. Thank you very much. Take care. See you all very soon. Bye for now.